Hello, hello. Good evening, good time zone. Welcome on in. Hello, Picto. Hello, Sammy. Good to see you both. Yeah, more demos. I fell asleep in my chair after dinner and I'm still quite sleepy. So I think we're going to be quite chill tonight. I mean, I know this is always a chill space regardless, but I think it's going to be pretty low energy. And we're just going to keep picking away at our list. I hope everyone's doing well. So let's number 25 to start with. What am I doing here? How many do I even have in the list? 29. Okay. Cut that music. Maybe. We might be loading in here. It's possible. Phone's dying, so you might be quiet. No worries, love. That's okay. There we go. Seems like it's starting to figure itself out. So we're playing Zell. Settings. Audio. Actually seems fine. If anything, maybe a smidge quiet. Oh, it doesn't go louder than this. Okay, this is as loud as it gets. It's unusual to get a game that is a tad quiet, but that's okay. I can turn it up in OBS a smidge. Not a lot, but a little bit. File 1? Sure. Oh my god, game, why would you do this? Sorry, everyone. That was really loud. And now you're back to being super quiet. You shouldn't have audio in a game that falls outside of a certain range. It shouldn't get quieter than a certain point. It shouldn't get louder than a certain point so that people can set their volumes where they need to be. Hey, McD, welcome in. I don't know if I said that already. I saw your message and then I think I was saying something else.
And who are you anyway? Nice to meet you, chap. My name is... Wait. Who am I? Oh no, no. This can't be happening. I don't even recall this place. Am I in a freaking forest? And what the hell am I doing in a crashed spaceship? Find something like a
Amnesia.
fancy astronaut. I seem to really suck at it. All right. Breathe. There's an explanation for everything.
Hopefully.
So, one thing after the other. Where the heck are we, little guy? The garden? Whose garden exactly?
The garden.
Cell? Just X-E-L? Doesn't ring a bell, but it seems you know what you're talking about. All right, little buddy. Let's check out this garden and look for that mysterious cell person. Let's hope they have the tools to remove this rock that hurts like hell out of my face.
Wait, what? Did I miss the part where there was a rock in our face? Okay. Explore the area and find a way out of this place. It's like an adventure puzzle kind of game, maybe? Left stick is moving. Now, if I were to use my keyboard, could I... It would be WASD. Okay, I'd rather use the joystick. Oh, I can tumble. And I've got a stamina meter. Doesn't seem to be a jump or anything. Other moves yet. We've got a map. Fairly large map. Abandoned area. Okay. But yeah, I already checked in here. We can't go anywhere down this way, right? Oh, no, okay, we can go into this corner. We can't get up there where our spaceship crashed, which makes sense.
To be honest, this place is really beautiful. In a weird and kind of creepy way.
Dropping the occasional frame. It's not too bad, though. It's a cool jump. Oh.
Yuck. Why is this so warm?
The water's warm? That's interesting. It's the only place I can get out of the water, must be. Speaking of that, though, is there... There's an inventory map. Oh, how do I go to... Those both open up the menu. Can I not get to options from in-game? Doesn't seem like it. Gadget. We don't have any gadgets yet, or interactions, or attacking. Inventory's pretty much empty. How would I go about... Back to title, I guess is the only way to get back to the options. Interesting. Oh, what button was that? Okay, up automatically opens the map. That's convenient to know.
I can't reach the ladder from here.
Okay, there's a ladder we gotta knock down. Where does this take us? Can't jump on my own, so I can't get up there.
Well, this button looks pretty punchy.
Where? Oh, up here?
Boom! No death trap? I'm almost a little bummed out right now.
Raised bridge. Okay.
Why is there so much tech in a forest? This looks easy to break, but not with bare hands.
Easy to break, but not with bare hands. So I need some sort of weapon? Makes sense. Hey, Banjo, welcome in. Oh, okay.
Wait, this place is no forest? Storage for what? Why do I even ask?
Ooh. Lighting change. Ominous and concerning.
Ugh, my head! I think this thing...
Override a save file? Sure. So these things let me save?
That's much better. It looks pretty when it's fixed. What does this pillar do exactly, chap? Chronal energy distributing it? What does this even mean? Yeah.
Thank you, chap. Appreciate that. Only here for a little bit today, waiting on trivia night to start. Ooh, fun. That's exciting. I hope that goes well and you have a good time there. There we go. Okay, so we can shove that box aside. We shove any of these things aside? Seems like it. Okay.
Hey!
Ow!
Why is it shooting at me? I don't care who it thinks I am.
What? I dodged. Okay. You almost died for the first time. Okay, I can scoot across there. What else is there to do in here? Oh, that's further than I can jump. Oh, okay, slide that down so I can progress. Excellent. We're getting there. I don't know where there is, but we're getting there. Is down here anything? Doubles back into a room. Is this the way I'm supposed to be going? I'm not sure. There was a button up here I could press. Maybe I should do that first. Before I swing back that route. No, okay, I need some sort of access card or something. Oh, okay, we're out here. Ba-da-da! Key card. So looking at the map just out of curiosity, so that was right there. There's the first area. So we came in here, we went up, we went down, we went up and around. This was the path we could break. We couldn't go there. There's the save point. We came in here. Okay, so we've explored quite a bit of the area already. this need to be here? I feel like it does, but I'm not sure why. Oh, does this let me... Ah, I can jump to that and then continue running. Nice. Save. Nice if I could find a way to heal myself. I'm at very low health. Okay, we can't go through there yet. We gotta find a way to open that. I had to guess it's probably up here somewhere. No. So we gotta find a way to... Oh, probably move this over. Okay. Yep. Yep. And then this should unlock the door.
Hey, what's that shiny thing up ahead?
A shiny thing?
Let's check it out.
Looks like a sword or something. Maybe that'll be our weapon, and then we'll finally have our attack ability. If we can get up there somehow.
So much trash.
Does seem like there's a lot of trash here.
Look at this beaut.
What is it? Oh.
Man's trash is this gal's way to kick some ass.
Junk blade. Blade that lost its edge a long time ago. Swing it with B and target your enemies with left trigger. Okay. Some very quick and aggressive chopping. Still at only a fraction of health, but now we can break through those types of doors, which means we could... Okay, we encountered our first enemy, I guess. Oh, oh, gives us a little bit of health back.
I'm not intruding on purpose.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Seems like we're taking this way now.
Now we're down here. That's alright.
I have a bad feeling about this place.
Nah, it's gonna be fine. Don't even worry about it. Oh, there was health in that box. Oh, I can smash things now, right, because I have a weapon. Green circuit board contains precious materials that are worth to someone. Heart berries. I can't change the camera orientation, so when I get into a corner. And we're back to full health. I'm sad I have to fight these little robot people. Save. So where are we at now? Okay, so we're in this area, and then we could just come down the straightaway, come down the ladder probably, and head over to that door we couldn't break before, and leave this zone. So we're getting close to the end of this area, as it were. What's in here? Oh, hello. No thank you. Do I have to go in there for some reason? Probably. Let's explore around here first. Yeah, because I can't get through there yet. we can get to that button. Oh, 2 enemies there. Can't walk in there yet, though. Okay. Can I open that fire door? Where's this path lead? Oh, okay. It doesn't want me to jump that far. Or, well, it wasn't even that far. It just won't let me jump that distance. I mean, I figured, because we can't see any map past this point, that it wasn't going to allow that, but that looks like something we should be able to jump across. Okay, we need to get that other door open somehow. Clutter. Piece of scrap metal, not worth much, but still good resource for spare parts. Okay, so I can destroy those. Doesn't seem like I can go in this way yet. Okay, the only place we haven't been is this area up here. Ow. So much damage. How am I supposed to... Game over. Okay. I'm not sure how what we're supposed to do in that scenario. We can't block the attacks, right? No. Oh no, we can. I feel like I blocked it once or twice, but the timing on that seems tough. You can't roll past them either. So I wonder how I'm supposed to get in there. Or if I even need to get in there. Maybe I don't. Maybe that's not where I'm supposed to go right now. Fruits and seeds and stuff. Actually. Wait, so do snacks restore health? Maybe I'm just supposed to... Oh, I can't see my snacks? Is that a bug? Am I supposed to be able to see my snacks that I picked up in that inventory? Get your phone on the charger, nice, but not feeling so great. Oh no, I'm sorry, love. This has been really dope. This is fun so far. I'm into it. I'm feeling a little stuck right now, but that's not a problem per se. Cables. Am I supposed to be able to view the stuff in my inventory? XY is equip? I don't... citrus herb perfect for medicinal purposes. So that makes me think I should be able to use that, like equip it, eat it. But it doesn't seem like I can do anything. Oh, here we go. Should not be consumed raw, okay. What just happened? Did I just waste my medicinal food? Now it says owned 0 of... When I hit A on all these things, it just goes down. The number goes down. Did anything happen? I guess I used them all? I didn't mean to use them all. What? Confused with the items. Oh! This is a wallet I can break, though. I'm not as stuck as I thought I was. Okay. I can walk through here. So maybe that... What do you mean? Why can't I... So I think that spot up there that I was trying to get into might be like a secret or something? Maybe I don't have the gear needed yet to get in there. Okay, we need to get this door open. Okay, more berries and stuff. Shove this aside, and then we can get down here. This looks like a little spot, like someone's been living here, or...
There goes our hope to find a human in this place.
Oh no.
I hope it's okay if I borrow this from you for a bit.
Hopefully that's worked on later, yeah.
This should give us some protection against lasers and other crap they throw at us.
Ah, protection again? Okay, so this is the item I need to get into that room. Okay, that makes more sense. I was just trying to do something before I had the item that let me do it. No. The map still seems to indicate there's something over here. What is this? Maybe it'll figure itself out once I go do something else. Wow. Okay, here we go. What? My shield's up. I was only protection a certain distance away? Well, we've already messed up here a little bit then. How close can I get? Clearly not that close. Okay. Do I want to quickly... I should have saved before going in there. That was silly of me. Do I want to do all that stuff again? No. This is fun. I would definitely play more of this, but where it's just the demo, we're just trying to check out demos. We're going to move on. I was hoping... Oh, we were on good pace to complete this area, but... It's so weird. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly what was going on there, like why the shield... Maybe I'm not supposed to just hold it up. Maybe I have to like put it away and then like bring it up. Maybe it loses power as it blocks. And it can only block so many hits or something, and I need to like put it away and pull it back out for each new blast or something. Regardless. Thank you for playing the Zelda demo. We hope we gave you an awesome first impression of what's awaiting you when the game launches. I had fun with it for sure. If you'd like to support us, Wishlessly Unseen helps a lot. If you could take a moment to follow the link below and add Zelda your wishes, we'd really appreciate it. You may need to log into Steam first. I mean, this would link to the website, and I would wishlist from the client regardless. So, but we will move on. That is a game down, and we're trucking along. Hey, Tetris, welcome in. Add to, and then remove from. And then there were 28 demos left. Number 3. Who is number 3? Okay. Please remember, this is an early demo. Many things are still bound to change, but we feel like the experience closely teases the feel we wish for in the end result. That's fair. Your music is also not too loud at the moment, so we'll hop in. In fact, I could probably go up a smidge. Last time I said that, as soon as I clicked out of the main menu, it was way too loud. But so let's leave the master volume down. Let's just swing the music up slightly. So this is Bounty of 1. No, you do allow controller support. We don't know what kind of game you are yet, so wanted. Press start/enter to join. Okay, so it seems like it has like split screen co-op and stuff. Ooh, I could be Sarah, or I could be... That's all I can be. Okay. Character shoots automatically when you stop moving. Interesting. Show stats, dash, confirm, move, select, or WASD space dash. Shoots automatically when not moving. Okay. Press any key to skip. Skip what? Oh. Wait. How do I open the menu? Oh no. None of these controls seem to do anything. Oh, that's how I dash. Why is the controller not working? Is it because I clicked in? Okay, whatever. We'll just play it with mouse and keyboard. Okay, so it's... Again, it's Vampire Survivors S, but it's... I only attack when not moving. Okay. Critical chance, a little bit of attack speed, area of effect are bigger. Get some attack speed. Interesting. The only attacking when not moving is a really interesting twist on the genre. Damage. Oh, I didn't mean to click. Okay. Well, I think we took damage there. Or not took damage, but gained damage. Oh, you shoot fireballs. Take you out if I can. Oh my god, we can only take 3 hits, I guess, before we go down. So we gotta try to stay away from stuff. Oh yeah, who is this person? Oh yeah, the bosses are tricky. Gotta do the stutter step. Okay, we got a chest. Increasing explosion dealing 4 times your damage upon being hit. +1 dash and +1 or +5 second base dash cooldown. Reload and consume All your dash at once. Shoot an orbiting projectile regularly. Regularly shoot projectiles, please. Attack speed, damage. Chance of doing crit damage. More attack speed. Oh, there's a health there. Okay, level up again. Her effect is bigger, get more damage. Projectiles bounce for more time. Does that count my arrows? Can I make my arrows bounce to extra targets? Oh, they do. That's... okay, that's an excellent upgrade. Oh, that thing ran into me. Okay, there was a heart down here that I could get, though. Maybe. Oh, shoot. I didn't get a chance to get to it before. Okay. There we go. Oh, I let that thing get too close to me. Just because I was trying to stand still and get lots of damage off. Okay. Damage. Critical by 10% or more attack speed. This is golden. Does that mean like it's a stronger damage upgrade than if it was blue? We'll take the damage upgrade because I'm no longer one-shotting the base enemies. There we go. That's much better. Okay, we took that boss down. Move speed. Ooh, an extra bounce, yes. Now my arrows are bouncing all over the place. Shots come back to you and gain 5 piercing, permanently reduces your attack speed. Ooh, I don't know about that. Attack faster when you're low on HP. I don't know about that. Do the area damage when you dash and gain 1 dash stack. I don't love any of these. Permanently reduces your attack speed by 40%. But your shots come back and deal 5 and gain piercing. I haven't been remembering to use the dash, but we'll... you know, this is useful. I don't plan to be low HP, but... oh, what? Well, I guess now I am. That's the dash stack. Create explosion 4 times. Fire projectiles around you upon being hit. These are all getting hit stuff. Take an extra dash stack. Oh! Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Okay, well, we get the gist of this, but I'm gonna play it again because it's fun. Especially now that I understand how it functions. All right, the key to these games is getting off to a really strong start. The faster you can get early levels, the faster you can kill stuff, and then the faster you get more experience, which gets you to more levels. Like they're really snowbally, and so starting strong is immensely important. Raise your maximum health would be good, but we want. I like my attack speed that I had last game. I just took a couple hits that I didn't need to, and everything fell apart. Okay, there's a health there if I need it. We haven't seen any indication that items go away, so... raise your maximum health by 2. Okay, we're gonna have to take that. It's purple. The different rarities of the things is an interesting kind of twist. I wonder if you could probably do fairly well for yourself just by only taking whatever the highest rarity thing offered to you was. Oh, we got this guy again. Okay. Oh. Get you back up here. Oh, we took a hit to grab that. It's okay. Area damage before you dashing in a stack. Shoot 4 times faster but deal 3 times less damage. Ooh. That seems concerning, but we're going to take it anyway. Area effect is... Do I have any area of effect stuff in this build? Oh my god, that attack speed though. If we can get some damage ups now to counteract the loss of damage from this, that'll be... That 4 times faster attack speed is wild. Okay, let's grab a bunch of stuff here. Leveled up again. Critical chance. Yeah, with how many attacks we're doing, the critical is actually going to be very important. Okay, let's grab everything we've got note here in terms of this stuff, and then... Okay. More damage. Ooh. If we get some bounce now in the build, that would be really strong, I think. Oh, okay, we took a hit there. Cutting through that gap, but we got to the chest. Attack fast when you're low HP, deal area damage each time you dash. Permanently augment your damage by 10%, but your projectiles are slower. No, we'll just grab the attack faster. Cooldowns reduced, dash stack raise 1. Critical chance by 5. Yeah. I need to use dash more. Got a boss here. Ooh, yes, more attack speed. Get all that. Oh, no. Oh, that was a bad angle and situation. Hey, Sayakus, welcome in. Hope you are doing well. I mean, more attack speed. Okay. Boss is down. I also shoot behind you? Yes. Okay. Let's collect as much as we can, get some level ups. Shots pierce through an enemy. Yes. Please and thank you. Here we go. Now we're starting to clear. Critical attacks do more damage or more attack speed? I mean, at this point, the attack speed's got to be the play, right? We're all in on attack speed. Well, not all in. Well, I do want more damage and more crit at some point, but... Maximum health, get a couple extra hits here. Oh, whew. That thing was going to dash into me, but I put out enough damage that it couldn't. It's exciting. Global cooldowns are reduced. I still barely use my dash, but that's nice to have. Okay. Ooh. Starting to get a lot of enemies in here. So it looks like I need to get some damage up here. Oh, purple damage up? Yes. Oh, that hit unnecessarily. Oh, took that hit unnecessarily as well. So many enemies coming. Oh no. Oh, I want to get to that chest so bad. I might be doomed stepping in here like this. Area damage each time you dash. Base cooldown heal for 1 before you dash. Oh, but the cooldown's way higher, but it's a consistent heal. Yes, let's take it. Crit damage. Okay. How do I know when my dash is off cooldown? I don't even know. Okay. Oh, it's that circle beside my name. Not beside my name, beside my health. Level up. Ooh. A massive attack speed increase. There we go. Oh no. There's a health there if I can get close enough to it. Oh. I got an achievement. Some kind. Crit chance or more damage? Crit chance, probably. Oh, I forgot I got this chest up here. Something super useful, please. Check tiles around you if I'm being hit. Oh, I clicked and I didn't. Okay. I forgot how the controls worked. It's okay. As you're damaged by 10, but your projectiles are slower. No, thank you. Around you, being hit. Enemies near you are slowed down. Yes, please. Area effect is bigger. Damage. What does area effect mean? What do I have that does area effect? Okay, get all those range units out of the way. And I can just stand here and mow some stuff down for a bit. Okay. 2 more maximum health is always nice, just in case things start going awry. Left so much experience kicking around on the board. I should probably just gather some up if I can. More move speed? Ooh, yes please. Move speed, area effect, dash, stock is raised by 1. That's my dash stock is a consistent heal for me, right? So I should probably, yeah, get that up. Hey, safe, welcome in. Oh, what the hell is that? Oh, didn't need to take that hit, but that's okay. We can dash down. I need more damage, I think. Ask and you shall receive. This particular type of boss that runs me down is by far the most annoying of the ones we've encountered so far. I need to get to that chest at some point, but... Oh, what is that thing? Other than terrifying. Okay, but I can get to the chest. That's good. Whatever this is, it looks like a fun time. I'm having a good time with it, yeah. It's called Bounty of 1. Gain a shield once in a while, cooldown 60 seconds. Permanently raises your attack speed by 30%, but half of your shots are less precise? Now, does less precise mean they're just going to veer off but still hit things they hit? Or are they just going to miss? Let's test it. Oh, ow. Attack speed is nuts. Area effect is bigger. I mean, yeah, we'll take it, I guess. But again, I still don't even really know what area effect does for my current abilities. Oh, hello. Okay. Ooh. Okay, these ranged things that keep creeping in around the edges are the thing that's really causing me to have trouble here. Critical, I mean, yeah. With how fast my attack speed is, critical is really... Oh, took a hit there, that's okay. May as well dash up and... Sheriff incoming. Is this a boss fight of some kind? Apparently. Oh, ow. Why does it keep spawning more? Okay. They go away. At some point. Oh. Oh. so I can take down the ads. They don't hurt the boss, but it's worth taking them down so I have a little bit of room to maneuver. Okay. It's okay. The heal on dash is really useful. Also worth noting, there was up to 4 people could join at the start of that, so that's, I guess, supposed to be played with like a group, which is interesting to have that kind of game be like multiplayer. I just got an achievement called Loner. I assume that's for doing something. Oh, just win a game. Also got an achievement for having an attack speed of at least 20. Also got one for getting killed. Don't move for 25 seconds? Oh my gosh, that would be quite intense. What happens if I click continue playing? Is that an option? Is it just, do we just start a new game? I'm just curious. Yeah, okay. Okay, well that was fun. Bounty of 1. I love the rise of these like Vampire Survivor-esque kind of games, and I enjoy them immensely. We will move on to the next demo. We're not doing as rapid fire tonight. We're just kind of chilling and going through them at whatever pace they present themselves. What did I roll here? 1 to 27, I got a 19. So sure. We'll check this next one out. Fancy 3-day dog sheriff, red cupcake, and Brutus. That's the name, apparently. Hope you all are having a good day, or doing well, or at least are hanging in there, you know, depending. So now we have something called Siege of Dungeon. Volume isn't too loud yet. New game, quit. No settings? No settings options? Okay, I'll go to new game then. Merchant. Hee hee. Here we go. Challenger who knows no despair. Hey, sorry. The challenger who are admired by me. Thank you very much for coming to the Lost City. Oh, okay. That skips. It does not finish dialogue. I guess you're here to find something, huh? Your soul, hey, I feel great possibilities from your soul. Oh no, it does. Okay. I will assist you in the dungeon. Please bring collected soul coins to me to gain more powerful power. Whether or not you can reach the deepest point within a limited time, it all depends on your ability, my dear challenger. However, the entrance to the second floor is blocked by thorns and vines that are constantly being cut, and no good way to break through them has yet been found, so there's only access to the 5th floor of the first biome. There, the Grumpy King is waiting for you. Okay. Going to Bob and Alerts, you got some last minute exam review to get through. Enjoy the demos. Okay, sounds good, Safe. Thank you for stopping by. I hope your exam review goes well. I know you're going to crush it. And it was good to see you. Settlement of Goblins. The entrance... Oh. Okay, so we got... Okay. Is this a controller kind of game, or is this a... I feel like it's going to be controller-y. Unless. Maybe not. Doesn't seem to auto-detect my controller, so maybe... Oh, no, there it is. But it doesn't... It's controlling the mouse. It's not... Okay. The beginning of your turn, armor is reduced by half and will not wear off. Critical increases by 10 for the rest of the battle whenever Archer fails to land a critical hit. It increases by 10 for the rest of battle. So not until the next critical hit, it increases by 10 for the rest of battle whenever you don't land a crit. That seems really strong. Because at a certain point, you're just going to get yourself up to, like, you know, like above 50% crit. And then if you happen to not crit, your crit chance keeps getting higher. Unless that means critical damage. Does that mean critical chance or critical damage? Probably means critical chance. Let's take the telescope. Okay, so I can't seem to select with the controller either, so I think... Oh, I select another relic? Damage taken reduced by 1 when you have no armor. Each time the character takes a turn, gain armor. Damage from poison and burn trigger twice. Do I have poison and burn in my deck? Sure, let's take it. Click move to move your character. Each movement will cost 1 movement point. You can move your character until you run out of movement points. If you do not intend to take action, select skip turn to leave your character on standby. The time of the dungeon will lapse for 1 hour after all characters have completed their actions. Then all characters can move again. The objective of players is to reveal the boss room in each level and defeat the Goblin King in level 5. Also, the time you can stay in each ecological zone is limited. Please proceed carefully as you enter deeper parts of the dungeon. Okay. So wait, am I do have other characters. Oh, so like, I guess did each of you pick a relic? Battle. Okay, so these two are fighting 2 of these things. Start a fight with all members on the battlefield. Okay. How do I do it? How do I indicate that I wish to... Okay, enter. Oh, and then we get like a turn-based combat. Okay, so if I keep my characters relatively within distance of each other, it'll pull them all into combat with each other. Gain 1 BP at the beginning of each turn. You can strengthen some skills and cost no MP. Please utilize them in combat. Okay. I can do 5 damage to either of these. What do you have? You have Fireball and Weaken. 1 damage per turn stackable, so it's not great to... That doesn't do much damage. Does Fireball... Wait. Oh, Fireball would do 10 damage. That would finish this. I'm going to attack that, though. And then you're going to finish off this one. Actually, wait, that has 1 damage per turn, so it's just going to die on its own. You're going to shoot that. You got a crit, though, so the fight's over. Soul Coin, 35. Coin made of the dead soul. They can be used as tokens to trade with merchant. Select your reward. More soul coins. Increase the max move points of all members by 2 in the next hour. Magic Spring, restore 3 MP of all team members. Sure. Logbook, item character. Interesting. So this will pull all 3 of them into this combat. Okay, Archer first, then they both go, and then... Okay. What do you have for skills? Slash and Shield Strike? 10 physical to a single target. What's your attack deal? 6? Just finish that wolf off with a basic attack. And then you're back to full MP, so you're just going to Fireball, because that'll... Actually, it's Archer's turn again now anyway, so... More soul coins. Store 5 HP of all team members. Yes, that would be useful because they have taken some hits. So wait. You have 1 move left. You have 2 moves left. You have 5 moves left. We're gonna have you jump down here. Okay, you can't move anymore. We're gonna have you step into here. Okay, you're the only one left who can move. 50 HP and MP of nearby characters. Assemble. Consume 1 dungeon hour. Unnecessary at the moment. Alter speed, grant the character 1 blessing with specific attribute. Sure. Hours passed, we've got to hurry up and defeat the boss. I understand. So is the boss down there then? I feel like sending my mage off by themselves is probably not a good idea, but like... Just got off the phone with a friend you haven't talked to in 10 years. It was great. That's fantastic, McD. Oh, that's amazing. Oh, I'm so happy for you. That's wonderful. Fatal poison. You followed the acidic smell to locate a room filled with all sorts of irritating odor. You yourself in a corner, held your breath, listened closely to the goblins. And what to do, Goblin is so excited. The goblins were discussing the making of some sort of potion. Continue to observe. Continue to observe the goblins. They began to pour liquid into a big wooden barrel. They stirred the mixture vigorously until it became a puddle of thick purple goo. The mixture released an enormous amount of poisonous gas. I feel like if I stay, I'm gonna take damage. Quietly, you left his maddening laboratory. One of the questions, how were your 20s? Yeah. Yeah, I suppose if you haven't seen someone in a decade, that is the question, isn't it? Okay, there's a combat here. We'll have both of them in it, so that's okay. Oh, and they get a turn together. Ooh, this thing seems strong. Goblin Mage. Last time you saw each other was around both of your 21st birthday? Wow, yeah. What led to you reconnecting? If you feel comfortable sharing, you certainly don't have to say. Goblin Mage does decent damage. It goes again next? Shoot. Well. It's okay, and then the Archer. Is it for 6? Okay, but then Samurai's next and we can finish it off. Whew, Samurai's taking some hits. Store life. Yeah, we need the heal. I assume this is the boss right here? We don't want to fight this yet. Okay. Okay, it's 1 hour down, but I think, based on how this works, if I move you in here, and I move you in here, and then we switch to you and step you in, it should be close enough that it pulls you into the boss fight. Oh, all members join the fight no matter what when you touch the boss? Oh, so I didn't need to bother. Okay, so the boss fight is 2 of those mages and a mutant goblin. Okay, well, we need to bind to a single target, deal 3 hit, 1 physical damage to all targets. Is that useful? Would that function really well with the telescope in that each of those hits might count as a non-crit, and then let's try it. Gain 3 plus 100% armor, consume all armor, and deal damage twice to a single target based on armor lost, then gain 50% of armor lost. Sure. Let's focus down. Can they make Goblin Mages heal, I wonder? Okay, let's do that, and you have 3. Weaken. Inflict 2 vulnerable on a single target, or just fireball. Let's fireball this thing. Put the dots on it. Okay. This turn, now you deal 5 to that, because then the Samurai's slash deals 10. We can finish off 1 mage completely. And then you will fireball again. Okay, and your fireball dots are gonna... That should be dead to its dots next turn. Oh, it's dead immediately now anyway. Oh, is that 2 burns stuck on the screen now? I can't see this goblin's health. Okay. Soul coins. Ricochet shot. Find the merchant to enchant a character and learn Ricochet shot. Select your reward. So do they not get their health back when they go to the next area? So I guess I have to use this then. Select a relic. Your pendant, 20% chance of reducing damage taken to 1 when attacked by a vulnerable target. Oh, so if I make the target vulnerable, we have a chance of not. Your skills do not cost MP on turn 1. Ooh, that's really strong. We'll take the enchanted crystal. Being able to open every turn with a... Okay, no, they did all go back to full health after we beat the boss. So now we're just on the next floor. Okay. Cool. Well, this is definitely fun, but I feel like we've got the... Oh, there's the merchant. Sure, let's enter your shop. See what you have to trade. Enchantment. Ricochet shot. What does it do? 100% 30 physical damage to a single target followed by 2 follow-up attacks which deal 3 magical damage. How do I do it? Confirm. Oh, it's just an extra ability you can use. I understand. Get some iron sand. Deal damage to random enemy whenever this character gains armor. Oh, that's kind of neat. That said, though, I think we've got the gist of it. Credits. Well done, team who worked on the game. Let us move on. That was Siege of Dungeon. That seems like a fun little game with the exploration mechanic, and then the turn-based combat is always welcome. Generate 3. Game 3. Ah, okay. Okay, that feels a smidge loud. It's okay, it's quite loud. Master volume. Drop that way down here. Okay. So this is Circadian Dice, which I don't really remember what it's going to involve. Oh, okay. It's telling us even here in the demo version for one player, 10 to 30 minutes. Learn how to play. Can't change your class in the tutorial. Cleric is Master Protection and Healing. Tutorial or Bandit Raid. Let's do the tutorial, I guess. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Welcome to the Circadian Dice. This game is all about dice. Your dice are used to gain resources and defeat enemies. Start each scenario with 2 6-sided dice. This is what you have rolled for your first turn. A heart and a shield. Panels below show all the faces of each die. Okay. So you know your probabilities. Enemies appear in waves. The tutorial scenario has 6 waves of enemies. First wave only has a single scarecrow. Let's practice using your dice to defeat it. Current roll isn't very useful. The reroll button shows how many rerolls you have left this turn. Click on it to reroll. Much better. With this roll, we can attack for 1 damage and gain 1 gold. Click keep. Next, click the sword to determine who we're attacking. Great, the scarecrow still has 1 more health. But you can't do more right now. Click the next turn. Try to defeat it this turn because we got to reroll. Keep. We'll take the diamond and we'll smack it. When all enemies are defeated, you run out of turns, the wave ends. Press next turn to get a reward before facing the next wave. We're doing well, so let's choose the score reward. The faster you defeat a wave, the more points you get. Choose score rewards several times in order to get a streak bonus. Can upgrade your dice at almost any time. Each upgrade changes the faces on a die. Try buying an upgrade from this shop. You have enough gold to buy any of them, so choose freely. You can mouse over a die face to get more information. I have 4 gold, so you get... Ooh, that will run us keys, piercing attacks, diamonds, and lots of healing. Starting out, I think let's just go gold and... Great choice. You can rotate the upgrade with space, the middle mouse button, or try left clicking anywhere except on the die. Try installing it on your die in this marked spot. Now, do I want to have an all-out attack roll possibility? Or no, because right, it doesn't matter which way they're matched up, so... Great, for each gold you spend on upgrades, you get 1 experience point. You also get XP from defeating enemies, real enemies, not these dummies. When you get enough XP, you gain level and get new ability. New dice or more health. You buy an upgrade, a new upgrade is added to the shop. At the end of each turn, the upgrade at the bottom is removed. If I'd known the one at the bottom was going to get removed, I would have bought that one probably. Let's try using an ability. Need gems to use abilities. Shield Bash costs 1 blue gem to use and allows you to hit enemies on your shields. Try it out. Use your shield to attack a scarecrow. Each ability has a limited amount of charges. Each time you use it, you spend 1 charge. When you run out of charges, you lose the ability. Oh. Being the reigning scarecrow, however you like, okay? You still have unused dice, do you? No. We'll smack it, and then we'll go to next turn. Keep and obliterate it. We'll go for our score streak. Maybe we shouldn't have wrecked those scarecrows. These birds look like bad news. Each crow will attack for 2 damage at the end of the turn, but each shield you keep reduces the damage from every attack during a turn by 1. Okay. Keep an eye on your health. If it ever reaches 0, you die. So each shield I keep reduces... Okay, but we need to do damage to them at some point, so I need... Yes. We will keep these because I'm going to take this one out completely. Level up. Strategic retreat 4 charges. Increase your shield by 1, then gain 1 gold and 2 health for each shield you have. Use only after keeping dice. Aspect of healing. Add 2 heart symbols. We'll take that. And then, honestly, I'm probably going to spend it right now. Okay. No, I want at least 1 sword, please. Come on, give me a sword. Ah, thank you. Gain 1 streak and score 90 points. Oh, but why? You told me I could choose this a bunch of times in order to get a streak game. Let's get some XP and a reward this time. At level 3, you get your 3rd die. Ooh, never mind. Yes. If it's a 3rd die, I want it. You gain a dice, click anywhere to continue. Actually, this is a fine roll to keep because we've got double block, which means we don't take any damage from them. Okay, 3 swords. And yeah, we'll keep that. Take out one of these scarecrows. Bird you just killed was carrying a chest. You can open the chest by reducing their health to 0 or by using a key. Chests only remain for 1 wave and disappear at the end of a turn if no hostile enemies remain. Okay. This symbol shows an enemy will drop a chest when defeated. So we take a couple hits here. It has 5 health. Oh my god. Can I get some damage dice, please? Thank you. Keep. We'll take you out. Accept some damage. Oh, we will absolutely keep that. Give me this chest. We will now strategic retreat to block some of this damage that the bird was going to do to us. That's good enough. We'll get the chest. Now we're rich. Take another 2 damage. That's okay because we're going to buy this and we're going to replace... What do we want to replace? Got decent money coming in on there. Actually, we have lots of money. Let's buy this too. Flip that on there too. Do I mind if you bring up some Activision Blizzard news? Not at all. Also, in happier news, this game seems really awesome. The fact you phrase that as happier news makes me concerned for the Activision Blizzard news, but absolutely you can share it. And this game does seem really awesome. I'm into it so far. I like the mechanics. I'm having a good time. It'd be nice to earn some keys, I guess. At some point. Should I buy a thing that adds keys to our... This... Yeah. This is just flat out better than this block. So let's... For 3 cost we get this, and then it's 3 more swords, and then... Yeah, let's get that. Oh, I forgot I had this die over here now, too. Now, do I risk re-rolling for a health up? Gotta replace some of these, but these dice are really good now. Re-roll once more. Well, we're gonna take a damage, unfortunately. I should have just finished it. Oh, last turn. Nice, we got the health up, we got the attack we need to keep. We'll heal. Smack the bird. Now I can gain whatever I want. We're doing fine on this kind of stuff. I'm taking this. Not sure if you saw it, but since they found no issues, they're keeping Kotick for another year. Oh, Jesus, okay. Since they found no issues. That's an interesting statement. Just so disheartened with Microsoft too. This bunch of crows are really fast. You only have 2 turns to defeat them. Oh, okay. Concerning. If there are enemies left when the turn for wave runs out, they disappear, but each add fear equal to attack. When fear reaches 10, you lose. Okay. Use this trap to try to capture an enemy and it's die. Chance of successfully capturing is reduced by 10% for each health the enemy has. If the capture fails, the trap gets a bonus to future capture attempts. Try using this trap to capture an enemy. Trap can only be used to capture 1 enemy. Once a trap has been used successfully, its face becomes blank. Blank faces are useless, so they are a good spot to install upgrades. Each enemy you capture has a special ability that either happens once when you capture it or gives you a bonus for as long as the enemy remains captured. Mouse over the captured enemy to see its ability. Gain 1 gold when you deal 2+ damage with an attack on this die. 2+ damage with an attack on this die. So currently I can't do that. I would need to get a higher attack rolls in here. He got re-elected? He was elected? They have like an internal vote for his position? Everything is corrupt? Well, we knew that, but we hoped that those game properties were going to a slightly less corrupt company. Next turn, we take some damage. Last turn, Fang lets your captured enemy attack. The crow you capture inside has 2 attacks, so the Fang will deal 2 damage. If you had no captured enemy, the Fang would still deal 1 damage. That's great, but we didn't get damage on these dice, and this is our last turn, so I need to try to reroll. If I will accept the 1 fear, I guess, and do that. Unfortunate. Choose a reward. Remove fear or gain 4 health. We'll gain the 4 health. The Harvest Lord. But to go off on someone for ignorance on mental health, just done with humans? Oh, yeah. Yeah, they're we are pretty shitty a lot of the time. Granted, Microsoft hasn't bought them, so maybe it won't matter. But he got his fat. Wait, Microsoft hasn't bought them? What do you mean? Oh yeah, he gets his check regardless, yeah. This is a tutorial boss. He's pretty tough. Boss must be defeated before the turns run out, or otherwise you lose. This boss shield reduces damage of your non-piercing attacks by 1. Try using arrows, strong hits, or traps to defeat him. Also, his attacks are piercing. Your shields won't protect you. Try your best to defeat the boss. If you fail, you can try the tutorial again or move on to the real adventures. Remember that your Holy Light ability can save you if your health runs low. I shall honestly pop that right now, probably. Oh yeah, the acquisition hasn't gone through yet. But when does it go through? I thought it was sooner than a year from now. So if he's in for another year, doesn't that imply that he's going to be staying on for partially after the acquisition finishes? Or do you just mean Blizzard? Blizzard picked him for another year, but Microsoft could still be like, get the fuck out as soon as it finalizes. Holy Light. Microsoft could boot him, yeah. Well, that's, I mean, okay. Well, that is really unfortunate that they chose him for another year. That, I'm less concerned about that information now because we knew Blizzard as it currently exists was super shitty. The only reason I had any hope for those game properties that I would like to revisit at some point is because Microsoft was taking over. So the fact that Blizzard, while operating under their own power, is still being shitty doesn't really change anything for me. Like, I was already not touching their stuff until the acquisition goes through. So it's really just a matter of what Microsoft does once it goes through and whether I feel those changes are sufficient to make me comfortable playing the games again. But I mean, it is disheartening that Blizzard hasn't learned anything, I guess. Even though they've been sold and they're not going to exist for much longer. Like, it would have been nice for them on the way out to be like, and, you know, we're getting rid of him before we're being made to get rid of him. Okay, we gotta reroll though, because we need some damage here to deal some stuff. Block isn't useful. Block would be useful against these things, I guess. He has one block anyway, so we gotta work on taking the crows out. That wasn't too bad a turn. Ooh, double attacks. Yes, please. We will keep that, because that lets us boom. Boom. Boss is down. That crow's down. Boss is pretty tough, they say. Sorry, game. I already have two triple attack things, so I'm actually totally fine. Oh. Shoot, I wish I could have gotten that chest. Complete the tutorial. Time to face real challenges. Defeated enemies score 29 points. Open chest scores 45 points. End of wave bonuses 230 points. Bunch of points. Total score. New class high score. New scenario high score. Deleted your Battle.net stuff long ago when they refused to support civil rights. So many other games, no big loss. I mean, that's fair. For me, they still hold... I mean, again, I haven't played their stuff in years either. But two of my favorite franchises of all time that I enjoy as much as anything are still held by them. So I would like... I have high hopes for the Microsoft acquisition. Because the dev teams themselves are not shitty. It's just the company. Well, I can't say for sure whether the dev teams aren't shitty, but it's mostly the company. So... if Microsoft can change the working environment there and put those properties under a slightly less horrible situation, that would be nice. Exit. Do I want to... what time is it? Do I want to keep going with this? This was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed this. I mean... I'm going to keep an eye on this one. Add to demos tried. Remove from demos. Down to 25 to try out. 11. 5, 10, 11. This looks like a JRPG, which is not a bad thing, but it means that the initial stuff might be a little long for us to actually get to much in the way of gameplay. RPGs are so tough to play demos for because you never really get anywhere before or in any sort of timely manner. Okay, it's a smidge loud, but it's not bad. We can hopefully... oh, whoa, 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 back. Can I use my controller for this? Doesn't seem like it. There are controller settings. Oh, I can. Monitor settings, controller settings, keyboard, mouse control, gameplay. Okay, BGM. Okay, even at very low settings, it's still a little loud, but we can probably make do with where it's at, and then maybe spinning it down in OBS just a smidge. Something like this. Yeah, show the grid. Also, I should make this full screen. Do you have... What is this? Pause if inactive, autosave, start, auto battle, skill effects. That's all. Is there... I didn't see anything about subtitles or anything. Gotta look for a bit. Okay, no worries, I love you. Full screen. Oh yeah, full screen. Yes, please. Yeah. Okay. Load game demo start. The demo, you're playing Chapter 9 of the storyline. Okay, so they're going the triangle strategy route of just throwing us into the middle. Please note, save data from the demo cannot be... Yeah, sure. Difficulty normal. Enemy strength weak. Equip change in battle. Yes. HP recovery after level up. Yes. From KO to retreat 8 turns. What does that mean? Equip change in battle. Yes. Enemy strength weak. Oh, only these 2 settings? For strategy beginners, standard gameplay. There is no hard right now. Okay, we'll play on normal. This will start the game. Do you want to proceed? Yeah, let's hop in. Let's go for it. What do you got for me? I like that they realized what I was saying about how like starting at the beginning is often slow in an RPG, and so the demos don't give a great view of it, but they're just throwing us in the middle. I'm sorry, but Lord Nelson is currently in a meeting. Could you kindly wait here till he can receive you, General Douglas? Of course, it was rude of me to come unannounced. Hello, General Douglas. Look at this distinguished fellow. FF Tactics feel already has you hooked? Mm-hmm. Thank you. Now, if you'll excuse me. People are getting increasingly agitated. They will riot soon, no doubt. Well, maybe you shouldn't oppress them so much. We have to do something now. I need Nelson's wisdom and knowledge to fix this. I can manage the practical aspects, he can manage the politics. Together we could... That's funny, it's awfully quiet. Are all the servants on leave? Who are you? We're under attack. What's happening? We're right into it. How dare you? You cretins, have you no idea who you are? Or where you are? Oh, sorry. Of course I do. Hello, ex-General Douglas. Oh, hello, Desmond. Are the characters always going to be on the left there? Because if they are... I was expecting there to be like some on the left and some on the right, and so I didn't think it mattered which side my webcam was on. But if they're always going to be over there on the right, then I can slide myself over here, and then we can get the full view of the character art. So you know of me, you've come with your swords unsheathed. I see you wish death. Still loudmouth despite seeing our numbers. Old man, you've got some steel. You insolent fool, I've swung the sword in battle longer than you've lived. You'll learn firsthand today how I managed to stay alive to this day. He's willing to fight us. Good. We won't need to chase after him if he doesn't run. Hello, Glenn, you very classic edge boy, you. I'm certain to have this place surrounded. I'm certain you have this place surrounded anyway. Seen through all our tactics, huh? Well, I'll have to thank you for coming here. If I'd killed you or Nelson first, it would have been harder to kill the other with their guard up. But now I can kill both of you at the same time. My client will be quite pleased. Douglas! Nelson, these men are after our lives. The hanged ravens. Have they come, or they've come again? Desmond! Tch, what a nuisance. Never mind, I'll take this as an opportunity. You're high. You're high. Shh, now we must fight. General Douglas, I presume. Nelson hired us. We're on the same side. I say we cooperate here. Ex-General, in fact. I agree. Lead on. Great. All our targets in one spot. Hanged Ravens, attack. I must repay you for the humiliation you put me through last time we met, wild lynx. Stay alert. They are trained assassins. Watch each other's back. Okay, so we've got a recurring antagonist group, and we're into the combat here. I like the rotation. Do I have to... Is it just going to keep rotating until I hit a number? Hit a button? Or... Okay, here we go. Battle start. Victory, Desmond's defeat, Glenn's defeat... Oh, I didn't have time to read all that, but that's okay. Oh, I can place my characters? Wait, how do I... Ooh, I've got a whole squad. Desmond starts here, though. Okay. What do we got? Pascal, Hanged Raven. Looks like a melee character. You're ranged. Hard to say what you do. Also, your skills are question mark, question mark? That's concerning. Oh, Desmond is also all question marks. Elliot, a couple more archers back here. Okay. What's this? We don't know yet. You might have some sort of jump ability that lets you... You're a level 18 boss, okay. That lets you, like, propel yourself up here, but for the time being, I think we can safely... Or maybe not safely, but our ranged characters can go here. So we got Leonard Bowman. Oh, that's not the name, that's the class. I was like, Leonard Bowman. But, place character 6... So I can place all of them? In that case, Leonard's going to go here. And also here is going to be our another ranged character, Anastasia, the ranger with a gun. And then here we've got Silas, the sorcerer. And then... oh, a priest. Kiara's a knight, and Irvin's a warrior. Okay, well, Irvin and Kiara... I'm going to go here because I'm going to have to head down the stairs, and then our priest will be in the middle. We'll probably follow them towards the stairs, but not go down too far, just in case. Wait, did that? Okay. View tutorial? Sure. I feel like it's going to be fairly standard, but oh my god. Okay. Ooh, can I control aggro? I love it when they let you control aggro and you don't have to, like, try to predict what the computer is going to do. Battle mode. Battle mode, player characters placed on the map as units. Each stage has conditions to be met for victory, and these are displayed before you start. Conditions for failure. If you fail, you'll be taken back to the touchscreen. You can check the requirements during a player phase by pressing Y. Move allows your units to be relocated within the unit's mobility limit. Action is your choice to attack using skills, etc. Movement action can be used any way around. For example, you could attack first and then move if you wish. Nice. Okay, some games only let you move first and then attack, and they don't want you to do it in any order. Can I move, attack, and then move? Is it our movement point? Do I just have movement points, or is it just a move and an action? I guess we'll find out when we get in here. Attack and defense. Choose attack to inflict damage on enemy with sure. If the enemy is not defeated by your attack, it will counterattack. Okay, so always counterattack. Will inflict approximately half of the damage received. Good to know. And it's not within his reach, it can't counter. Anastasia's bowgun is able to attack at long range in a straight line. She will not be countered if she keeps her distance. Irvin's 200 weapons are able to attack enemy units diagonally. The enemy cannot counterattack unless they have a similar weapon that allows them to attack with the same range. Keep weapon ranges in mind when you fight. Characters have a shield equipped and are able to defend instead of wait. Defend halves the damage received. Once a unit's HP hits 0, it cannot fight further. Make sure to use healing items or skills when your HP runs low. MP starts at 0 in the beginning of battle and recovers a little each turn. Oh, so you can't really use your skills at the beginning of the fight. You need to build up to them. Okay. Not using attacker skills will replenish more MP. Okay, so if you wait, you get more MP back. Okay. Additional effects. Attack, defense, hit, avoid can be affected by poise. Positioning, attack and hit increase when the enemy is attacked from back or side. Attack and hit also increase when attacked from higher ground. On the other hand, attack and hit decrease, attack from lower ground. Surrounding an enemy with allies will increase attack and hit. Being surrounded by allies will increase avoid and defense. Check the forecast window before you attack. Aggro. Aggro levels show how much attention the characters will draw from enemies. The higher it is, the more enemies will be inclined to attack the character. Aggro levels rise when the character inflicts damage or uses healing skills. Sure. Okay. So whoever's doing the most gets the aggro. Reasonable. About Rebirth Exceed. When the gauge on the top right fills up, 1 Brave Power BP gets stocked. Maximum of 9 BP can be stocked. Rebirth Exceed can be used through the command, action, skill, and will be on the top of the skill list. Rebirth Exceed varies for each character. Skill level, just like regular skills, skill levels can be selected using left bumper or right bumper. BP cost varies according to skill level. Maximum skill level changes according to the level of the character, level 3 being the highest level achieved. Characters under level 10, skill level 1, 10 to 19s too. Okay. Oh, that's it. End tutorial. Learn more, press Y to open the menu and access the help section. I think we know enough to... So, do we have a turn order, or do I just move all my characters and they just move all their characters? Seems... Okay, we don't know yet. I mean, they're trying to kill us and we have the high ground. I don't think there's any need to advance forward, really. We can probably just chill and use our... can I see how far a character can move? Is that a stat that we have access to? Move 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. And some characters can hit on diagonals if they have a big weapon, it said. Aggro, crit, move, resistance. Doesn't say if you have that. Can I see range on anybody? What skills do you have? Land press, crushing boulder attack, air slash, high healing, recover 90% of HP. Holy smokes, that's a strong ability. You're gonna move to here, and you're gonna wait. Because, as we said, we gain MP by waiting and stuff, so actually, the only characters who really need to... What do you have for skills? You're a sorcerer? You have fireballs and stuff. Now they do have... I assume you're a healer of some kind? No, you have a spear, it looks like. Maybe. I don't know if you can heal or not. You can attack them, they are in range. Let's try it. 45 damage, okay, not bad. You're gonna wait. Now yours was in a straight line, right? So we need to put you somewhere where you can... If we put you in that corner, you should be able to hit this character down here. What? Maybe not. Trick Mist evades enemies until next turn. Poison Shot? Oh, your straight line attacks can't go downhill? Interesting. Okay, well... What are AI settings? Attack enemies close to 70 per hour. Oh, you can just have them auto go? I don't want that to be a thing. Is there an enemy within range of your fireball? Not at the moment, but if you stepped forward one, they would be. Nice, okay. Face that way. Ricky's a priest. What do you got for skills, Ricky? Sunlight healing, and also heal, cure, bless. Guys, you've only got healing skills, so you just need to chill and build up your MP. And then you two, you're gonna move here because that'll be on the diagonal with the one that's coming up the stairs. And I think you're actually just gonna stay on the off chance like this character. This guy just seems like he can jump like high distances or something. Has like a height change move, maybe not. I don't want to get all my like close range fighters out of range of these characters before I know whether enemies can come up here or not. So you're gonna just step to there and wait and chill. Now what do? Oh, I have to go in here and go to turn end, I guess. So I just need to defeat the two boss characters to win. Temp save. Enemy phase, okay. What are they gonna do? Charge level 2. And then you're gonna run around, okay. Are those characters all just gonna wait? Okay, so they have like and you are a healer. Okay, I figured you might be. Wow, okay. So healing's OP, so we need to... Oh my god, what is that damage? Molotov. Then counters on the diagonal. Okay, so that was good positioning there. Molotov. Okay, you just did massive damage to our sorcerer, who doesn't have a lot of health, to be fair. How much health does this thing have? A question mark amount. Okay, but so the healers are high priority, because healing skills seem to do massive amounts. Now, you have a good healing skill of your own that you can use. So, you're going to... action attack on the diagonal here. Because it can't attack back, but then you're going to step up here to flank. Now what's your move? You still can't quite get in range of things. You can only get that far? Gonna run you in. Now you're gonna attack. They'll counter, that's alright. You could land press. Nice. Okay, we finished that off. Okay, so we just automatically get money and items for defeating the enemy. You're fine to just chill where you're at. Now our sorcerer needs to be healed. So we determined that you can't do much of anything from up here, can you? No, you can't just attack stuff, and you can't... Okay, so you need to head towards where you can be useful. You, on the other hand, can absolutely engage in a battle with that character, and you'll probably win because you have the high ground. Healing takes 16. Let's just do a simple cure. Yeah, we don't need 65%. Oh, wait, but cure just does Oh, cure doesn't do... Okay, I guess we'll just have to do a full-on healing. You could... if you ran it there, you could actually fireball that thing. You two will focus on taking this character. Okay, and so then we go to the menu and enter. Because you can throw a knife. Ooh, for big damage, okay. Good thing Desmond has a self-heal. Oh my god, are they just gonna finish him? It's fine. Counterattack. Flame Edge for some damage. Ooh, for some big damage. Okay, the enemies are strong. Very strong. Okay. In that case, how do you... Jeez. Well, first we'll skill... Oh, you can use it on anybody. That's good to know. You can use it on yourself, high healing. And then... They seem to want to focus you. I think keeping you in semi-range is reasonable. Can you finish this one off? Yes, okay. So that archer's down now. Which means... Now you moved in through a knife last time, but... You should be safe. You're within range of moving in and doing some damage from there. Now you... Okay. Wait. What's the range on your healing? There, so if you step... Okay. So if you move to here, you can still... Drop full recovery on him. If I move you here, you can attack that. Okay, and it won't be able to attack you. Good. You could step here and slash on the diagonal and not take a hit, which is probably a good idea, right? You... Royal Pride? Ooh, you have a revive. Disarm. You also have a heal, okay. Sonic Boom, attack with Shockwave. Oh, but you can't hit the character right beside you, okay. Take a hit of your own, that's alright. Everyone's gone except our sorcerer. Fireball, Air Slash, has slightly higher range. you move to here. I don't think you're in range of any of your... No, not quite. Trance causes sleep, freeze mist, silence. Okay, you don't have anything you can use this turn, so you're just gonna have to wait. Okay, let's see what they can do. We only have to deal with 3 things that are in range of us right now, so you're gonna walk up here and smack. Ow. Okay, she might go down. Depending on what these things do. Fireball? Shoot. We do have a revive on one of our characters, though, so... Oh, what's this game called? This game is called, Mercenaries Rebirth. Call of the Wildlings is the tagline, but Mercenaries Rebirth will probably let you find it. Okay, so we took one out. So you're counting down. That means we have a limited amount of time to res you, probably. And let's try that. Wait, was it not you who could res? Was it you who could res? No. Huh? Oh, it was... Oh, no. It was her who could res. It was her herself who could res. Do I have res items? I must. Heal bottles. Heal pot. Soulstone. Revive KO. Okay. I have 4 soulstones, so I can res. But I have some turns to do it. I don't have to force myself into doing it right now. That said, this thing is causing issues. If you move here, you can use high healing. Have a wonderful evening, all. Thanks for the stream. You're most welcome, McD. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good rest of your evening yourself. It was good to see you, and take care. Less Whole Blessing stats plus 16%. That's nice. Oh, we've also got our 1 BP use, so we can now... Okay. We should actually save your MP. We don't know what your attack range is, do we? Oh, okay. Wait, what do we have for aggro? 3370 to 181. Yeah, so if they can go for Douglas, they'll absolutely go for Douglas. Okay, you can attack from here. Level up. Okay, so we're slowly whittling down Glenn. We have 4 more turns to res you. charge. Okay, is this character... Mage is probably going to heal you. No, we're going to go for an attack. Nice, okay. Okay, in that case, we're going to really try to take out this mage if we can. Okay, you attack back. That's all right. Not down yet. Okay, solid 54. That's not bad. You're gonna move here. Your attack is not very strong, but it should be sufficient to finish this thing off. And then you... Honestly, it's pretty helpful to just have you as a healer, so we're just gonna... have you keep healing our lowest person, slowly get more MP on our priest. Okay, now what's Glenn gonna do? Come back in and attack? Oh, throw the knife at Douglas, perfect. But that means that we can now, hopefully... level up. Good, good, good. I'm assuming we're going to finish him off this turn, so I'm already preemptively moving my units further forward. Miss, unfortunate. Oops, no. The fireball? Down and get a healing potion. Nice. And then you... Okay, you need to be right beside the character. So, you're going to move here. And then you are going to action item. No, not that. Oh, okay. Soulstone. Okay, and you're back good to go. And you're going to heal yourself. No, wait, and you, I believe, also had heal abilities? You can also heal yourself. Perfect. Oh, you could get way down here if you wanted. Let's just go right there. Perfect. Okay, we're in excellent shape, I think. They're all still not moving. Okay. I know we're right in the middle of the battle here, but I need to use the washroom. So we're going to take a brief break from here. Oh, that sound goes away when we're not clicked in? Okay, that's fine. I can turn on our BGM music again. That's fine. Okay. As always, you know, use this opportunity. Take care of yourselves. Get a drink, get a snack. You know, whatever you need. I'll be back soon. Won't be gone very long at all. Okay. Okay, we are back. Pause that, hop in here. Okay. Don't need this mouse on the screen though. Okay, so they haven't moved at all yet. They have one healer. I'd like to try to kind of bait them into running up on us. We can't move very far. If you were to move here, you can't hit anybody. What was all enemy defense? The higher range? Oh, all enemies in that section. Okay, that's not worth doing. You can... Yeah. Wait. So range of protection 3? You can move here, and you're going to cast protection on this character. Because they're kind of far forward. What's his name? Silas. Haven't used any of your abilities and stuff yet. For several of these characters. That's okay. You can poison shot, you can do some stuff, okay. Okay, what's the enemy gonna do? You gonna start moving yet? No, they're still just all waiting. Oh no, you're gonna move in and take a shot. Okay. You're gonna start advancing. And Molotov, okay. What's the range on your heal? 0 to 2. I don't think you can get in range of him, can you? Oh, yeah, you can move to here. Okay. Nope, not that one. Drop the high healing. Okay. Curiosity, if I wanted to use your Calamity Ruin, I could actually land it on all 3 of those if I stepped down a little further. Alright, if I move down to like here. Ooh, we get like nice, like a little frame there, and elemental resists down. Okay. Welcome back. Can't hear, but I hope you've been enjoying this demo. I have been. And I love you. Okay. Their defenses are all down. Who do we have that can do anything to them in this scenario? You can move in here. You can poison shot. Oh, good damage. Miss on the return shot, perfect. You, like, can't do anything, like, downward at all, right? You need a full line of sight, so just gotta run you in here. Steal, Sharp Eye heightens awareness. Yeah, let's increase your avoidance. Yeah, the demo, if you're reading the captions, the demo has been fantastic so far. I'm having a great time with this. There's also a chest over there I should probably go get at some point, and there's also, I don't know what this is, but I probably want to go grab that too. You could just hop down and go after them. I don't think I want to put you in that much danger. I'll move you here, though. Oh, wow, they're just all barely just out of your sonic boom area? Okay. You can just use Sharp Eyes as well. What do you have for skills? I've only used your attack. Ooh, extra attacks, provoke, charge. Okay. You have 1, 2, 3, 4. So you can move to there if you wanted, but that's okay. Let's charge. Set you up to be ready to charge down there. Move you right down here, and you're going to, again, probably cast protection on someone. Probably... Who's got the aggro? 52 versus 47 versus 89 versus 202. You've already been protected versus 78 versus 248. Okay, you cast protection on him then. Oh, okay, so wait, the aggro is the numbers that's just displayed. I don't even need to check that. Okay. That's the number that's right beside their health. Okay, Desmond's starting to move in. Oil pod. Probably makes you more susceptible to fire damage. And slow. You can hit Desmond from up there or from down there? That's okay. Herbalism. Oh, heal yourself. Okay. Sweep hits both. You get attacked back by both. Molotov right there. Okay. What does Land Press do? Crushing Boulder, damage plus paralysis. Rapid attack, sweep. Oh wow. Okay, that hits strong. Oh, miss, unfortunate. And then receive the counterattack, okay. It's okay. Now, everyone's slightly injured. Oh, this heals everybody? Yeah, let's do it. Just give a little top up all over the place. Oh, blah blah. We'll take it. And then, okay, so what's the range on your 1 damage skill? 1 to 4. So if I move you here... Actually, if I moved you back here... Actually, you're fine there. 3 of land press just takes that out completely. Okay. Enemy phase. We're in good shape though. So you can move in and death blow. Yeah, that wasn't that strong. Oh, you're tanky though. Another oil pod, okay. And a flame arrow. Oh, okay, that character's aggro went up massively because of that sunlight healing thing I used. Ooh, and they're down. Okay. I see. That's concerning. Something to keep in mind that happens. What can you do? You have a heal, right? You also have a disarm. Now, I could start to res you, but I don't think that's gonna help too much. Okay, not bad. Gonna run in here and attack. Oh! Okay. That's not good. This is not good. Both my strong healers are down. You're gonna Molotov? Uh-oh. Okay, you got counterattacked. This guy is a problem. As is the priest who heals itself. If I don't kill the priest... Can hear again? Hi, I love you. Welcome back. How's it been? It's good. This has been a lot of fun. I'm in a bit of a tough situation right now. But I think I'll be okay. Nice, okay. Take that unit down. Ooh, got some leather boots. Let's make things real wacky here. We're gonna get down here on the archer and one-shot it. Ooh. And you're gonna move what are your skills? Disarm. Just have a healing. Okay, no. You're gonna move here. Your action is going to item, and you are going to you're a soul stone on Douglas, rather. Nice, level up, I like it. And then Douglas is going to bust a soul stone on you. Back to there. And then once again you are going to you're once again going to sunlight heal everybody. Your aggro is going to be through the roof after doing this. Oh, it's still only 288. Okay. Then you're stuck right there. That's fine. And you're going to continue attacking their priest character. Because if we can keep the priest's health low and it's going to keep attacking... that's probably not low enough that it'll heal itself, but... Well, it'll work out. It'll either heal itself... Oh, there the aggro goes up. Now it's up to 638. Yeah. So they're just going to focus down my priest, and that's fine. See, so you just go after my priest again. That's okay. What are you gonna do? Oil pod. Okay. Okay, we're in a good position now. Okay, you're gonna move here. And your skill is going to be a rapid attack to finish this thing off. I don't know what this is in the corner, but I want it. My completionistness makes me want to go get that, so I'm going to attempt to. You're going to high healing you. You're going to action skill protection yourself because your aggro is so high. I'm just going to defend and face this way. You're going to move here. You're going to action skill. You're going to attempt to poison what's this character's name? I don't even remember. Desmond. It is Desmond. What can you do? You could disarm, or attempt to disarm. It's back for 41, that's okay. What are you gonna do? You're just gonna death blow. Oh, Dark Wave, is that an AoE? It is. Ooh, decent damage. We strike back. Okay, not bad. Search. Oh, a puzzle piece. Don't know what that does, but... What? I mean, at this point, if we just keep doing what we've been doing, right? High healing whoever's low and... Action skill. Oh, you can't protection. You can't do anything. So far, so hello. Welcome in. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. 5 gift subs? That's wild. Thank you. And what an all-star crew. Zoss, Sammy, Tetris, Clover, and Asher. That's an amazing group of people you just gave those subs to. Thank you so much. Welcome in. Back from a long day at the office. Oh gosh, I'm sorry it was a long day, but I'm glad you're done with it now and you're home and able to relax, hopefully. We've just been checking out some more demos here. Only channel you knew that's live right now when you get home. Glad y'all are here to vibe. Oh, you're most welcome. I'm glad to be able to fill that time slot for you then. What was I doing? You're attacking. We're slowly whittling this boss down. He's tanky as all hell, but... I think I'm just gonna keep hitting him with the ranged attacks. Because like if we attack him from melee range, he gets the counter, right? So I think... Yeah, I think we just do this and... Another Dark Wave, okay. Ooh, that does big damage, but... Let's see, we're slowly whittling him down. He's gonna move over there, that's fine. Level up. Chill there. Now you're just standing these sparkles. What do these sparkles do? Search. There we go. Ooh, a ruby. You move to here. I don't think you can hit with your skills from where you're at. No. You can charge up though to join in the fight next turn. Oh, it's Royal Pride that you have that revives an ally. That's right. You can bless yourself. Status up. Ooh, another level. Dun, 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 dun. Dark Wave again, that's okay. Go with counter. I think we can finish him this turn. His health's low enough. I shouldn't have moved in such a way that he would go over there. That's okay. We're gonna go all in on damage on him this turn. Oh, you can't climb up there? That's unfortunate. I don't think there's anything you can do. Rabbit ears. Wow. He's quite low. What does your special ability do? Rare Hunter. Rare item drop if enemy is defeated. Let's go for it. Give me a rare item drop. An opal. Stage clear. Didn't get a quick clear. That's okay. I figured it wouldn't be that easy. That scoundrel, he isn't just all talk. If only I had my youth back. You fight way too well for your age, General. UI still giving you big tales of? Oh yeah, I can see that. Absolutely. Boss, the reinforcements have come. What do you want to do? So they sent a messenger. They must have a secret passageway somewhere. Just our luck. Retreat, men. I won't let you. Stop. They have others waiting to ambush us outside. Don't play into his hand. Oh, too bad. I almost got to kill her in front of you. Jesus. Despicable. Desmond, is this your way? Is this how you've been running your company all this time? So what if I have? I see you haven't changed your ways of picking losing battles. Or is protecting that girl next to you your way of trying to make it up to Holly? You won't be able to protect anybody, not even one girl. I'm going to prove that to you. I need you to suffer more. Much, much more. You'll get the punishment that you deserve. Just you wait. Kick, kick, kick. And then a bunch of laughing. I'm not good at doing a maniacal laugh. Irvin, don't mind what he said. She would never hold it against you, ever. I know that. Anybody injured? We're all fine. I've healed everybody. Good work, Ricky. Good. That's good to hear. Irvin, what was that about? Your Highness. You're alive. Yes, I am. I'm sorry to have caused you worry, Douglas. Not at all, as long as you're safe and sound. I could not have faced your father in the afterlife should you have been killed by that woman. But why are you working as a mercenary? That's because... I see. You truly are a brave soul, Your Highness. You've matured much in this short time. I'll just say I've learned a lot about things I'd never have known if I had stayed in the castle. Okay, so we've got a very classic storyline going on here, it seems. But that's not a bad thing. Classic tropes become classics for a reason. It's because they work and they're effective. Your Highness, I intend to call out to our people and start a resistance. A resistance? You mean you want to overthrow Queen Rosa? Yes. Our people are worn out and close to rioting. I came to discuss this with Nelson. My plan was to dethrone Rosa and make this a kingdom ruled by the people. But if you were alive, we must change our plan. You are the rightful queen of this kingdom. No, no, no. Go back to the people part. The people part was a good. You were on a good track there, Douglas. You don't need to jump back on the monarchy train. Wait, Douglas. I have no intention to be queen. I'm completely happy to have Kyle be king, just as father wished him to be. I just need to run from the assassins till it's all done. So I'm sorry, but so that is your wish. My apologies. I made assumptions too quickly. I do care about Astros, though. So let's think of a way to protect our people. Of course, Your Highness. Douglas, your troop has arrived. You may want to explain what's going on to them. I only called for your most loyal men. Thank you, Nelson. I shall attempt to recruit them for the resistance. Your Highness, I will take my leave now. Hey, can I ask about Desmond? He seems to hold a grudge against you. And he called me Holly the other day, too. Who's Holly? Kara. I'm guessing that this isn't something easy for you to talk about, but can't you tell me? Desmond is my brother. Once battle mode is over, you'll be taken to the world map. Character equipment can be changed and skills can be learned in the party menu. Items can be bought and sold in the shop menu. In the party menu, you can level up and learn new skills for your character. This uses SP. You can also access save and load through the world map. Option and help menus are under system. Choose battle to select the stage you would like to play. Story battle is listed on the top of the list. This will move the story forward. Other battles are called free battles and can be played at any point in the game. New stages will appear as you make progress in the storyline. Some functions cannot be used in the demo. Thank you for your understanding. Go through the tutorial again? No, I'm good. Okay, so here we got our world map and stuff. We got Zindel. We got Bestia. We got Astras. We've got a solid crew here. Minus... Okay, so Douglas was just a temporary... So we got Irvin the Warrior. Using the Zweihander, classic. Anastasia the Ranger. Ricky the Priest. Kara the Lady Knight. Silas the Sorcerer. And Leonard the Bowman. Using the Eagle Bow, which is a rainbow weapon. Why are some items rainbow things? A royal ring is too? I wonder what that means. Set effect? Oh, yeah, I got these leather boots that are better than... No, they're worse than what most people are using. But that's fine. Skill. So that says 757 skill points. So we already know Freeze Mist? We can extend its range by leveling it up. Oh, because it's skill level 4. At level 5, its range gets higher. Its MP cost goes up slightly. Okay, we don't know Land Spear at all, so we get a new ability. Mana Snatch. Trances at Master. I should have been casting that, I didn't realize it was a... Oh wait, this is a different character. Oh wait, no. He can learn abilities from a different class, too. Okay, so he has some abilities from Wizard and some abilities from Sorcerer? Can get a passive int increase with the skill points. Okay, that's cool. Oh, okay, so they've already subclassed. So he was a Wizard and then became a Sorcerer. It looks like Leonard was an Archer and then became a Bowman. Right, and that's why they have certain things mastered from their starting class, because the game has started us off midway through here. Esquire into Knight, okay. Disarm and Acrobatics both mastered, I understand. Acolyte to Priest. Okay, so this game is a subclassing. So I wonder, are these the only options, or does like Scout go to more than one thing? Does Scout go to like Ranger and something else and you get to choose it? Fighter to Warrior. Battle list. So we have another... Oh wow, okay, so there's... a number of these free battles that we could take on. We've also got our next like story combat mission too. Okay, this demo seems to have quite a lot to it. That's wants to be for discussion. Ex-General Douglas is also coming, but... Or is that the fight I just did? Nelson wants to meet for discussion. Ex-General Douglas is also coming, but that sounds like the setup for the fight we just had where we got ambushed by the assassins. So maybe there's only that one story battle. Okay. Cool. Okay, I'm definitely going to keep my eye on that one. That was really good. Very, very Fire Emblem 2. Oh, yes. I've not played a Fire Emblem, but from what I've seen of them, that seems to fit quite well, yeah. Yeah, that would make sense. This was really dope. It was. This was really dope. Mercenaries Rebirth, Call of the Wild Links. It's dope. Radeon Japan Inc. Who's that? Is that a new company? Do they make other games? Oh, it seems this is a franchise, maybe? Mercenaries Blaze Dawn of the Twin Dragons was in 2020. There's also Mercenaries Saga 2. Seems like it's a whole thing. Can I have just like a Wikipedia article? I'm sure these other sites are great, but like Wikipedia is just so much easier to find the information I want. I've only played Three Houses and it was rad. Three Houses is the one that I've seen parts of. Mercenaries Saga Chronicles is a tactical role-playing game released for the Nintendo Switch. The game is a collection of three previous... Okay, so there's three previous games. They were bundled onto the Switch in 2018. Will the White Lions, Mercenaries Saga 2, Order of the Silver Eagle, Mercenaries Saga 3, Grey Wolves of War. Interesting. But that's just in the bundle. Is there like a main page that talks about the whole playing Simulator Final Fantasy Tactics and Tactics? Or yeah. I see that. This is just about that one game though. How do I find... What if I just search Mercenaries Saga? I'm just so curious. I've never heard of this franchise before. Also, I think it's really cool that like an established franchise is putting their demo on Next Fest. Like that's awesome. Still so sad about what happened. Oh yeah, love. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry about that. So what was this one called? Mercenaries Rebirth. So that's like the start of like a new, I guess, chapter or just like thing in the franchise. It's really cool though. That it's a whole thing. I'll have to keep an eye out for this. I might want to pick up the Chronicles. That's like the 3 games contained in one on the Switch. Apparently, it's only $40 for all 3 of them together or something. $30 if you want to get it. You can get it at GameStop for used for like $30. Wow. Wow. Okay. What time is it? What time? Yeah, no, I'm not going to end quite yet. I'm not going to go as late as usual tonight. I'm quite tired, as I mentioned earlier, but we're on a bit of a run. I've a bit of a good, like, stretch here. I've really enjoyed the games we've tried so far tonight. So, let's see what we hop into next. Number 7. Lucky number 7. 4, 5, 6, 7. Ooh, okay. This is another one that looked like it might be kind of lengthy, but we'll see. If we can get an idea of what it consists of without dropping too much time. Is it? Out of curiosity, how long did I spend on that Mercenaries game? 76 minutes. Wow. Okay, so we were in that for an hour and a quarter. It didn't feel like it was that long. I did take a break partway through, but now we've got Great Houses of Caldaria. Welcome to the Great Houses of Caldaria. This game is being developed by a Finnish indie team called Resistance Games. We want to thank you for checking out the demo. Great Houses of Caldaria is still in development, and a lot of the features are still not complete, and therefore we've locked them from the demo. There are also plenty of features still completely missing. Appreciate if you send all unfortunate but likely crash reports our way and help us make the game as great as it can become. We hope you enjoy your visit to Caldaria. Fair enough. I want you just a little bit lower on the audio, please. That should be fine, maybe. Let's drop the effects a bit to... Honestly, the music could go down a little more now that it's starting to swell. That's better. As for video settings, they're probably fine. It thinks my computer's good enough to turn everything on epic. Whatever that means. New game. What do we got? Ooh. That's a big statue. I'm as appreciative of great works of art as the next person, but like I feel like anything on this scale is a gross mismanagement of your kingdom's wealth and resources. Just saying. Caldaria. Let me give you a brief introduction to how life here is. During this demonstration, you'll have a year to spend with us. Then I will have other matters to attend to and cannot let you continue on our advisory council anymore. Here's a few things before we get started. Job is to achieve the first step in our attempt to rise in the ranks of Caldaria. That mostly relates to growing the population. You have 12 months until the demo ends. Your key challenge is to get resources to make your people happy. There are multiple ways you can achieve this. Okay. Home sweet home. Seems like there's a lot of information in the UI here, which is not bad, but this is our home, Bugina. By clicking on the name banner, you'll enter the fiefdom view where you can manage multiple things. Manage your population. Where do you work? How hard and how much you pay them. Select which buildings you would want to construct to unlock new things. Select family members to oversee different professions. They will impact workers' productivity, happiness, and consumption of resources. But before we jump to there, let's have a look at the world map a bit more. Okay, this seems to be like quite a large scope strategy game, which is cool. I find their choice of like background and font color, like this combination, is kind of hard on the eyes for reading. Politics is warfare with peaceful means. These are the Barramon. We never really liked them, but lately we waged a war against them and lost. They are our overlords now, but at least we managed to get off of regular tax paying for a while. But that time is about to end, so they will be seriously slowing our growth. Expect them to increase our taxation in 6 months' time. If successful, that will be seriously slowing down your attempts to grow our fiefdom. We'll have a chance to resist it, as their demands will end up in a social conflict. Social conflicts is one way how political conflicts are handled in Caldaria. If you manage to improve relations to them, perhaps they won't try to force us as badly into servitude. You can see our relations to other families by selecting one of the map modes in the bottom right of the screen. So that's the overall situation. Let's recap and provide one more way to do well when you're here. You want to make our population happy so they would grow. That means you need resources. You want to prepare for tough negotiations ahead of you. That means you need good companions who will aid you in social conflicts. To achieve both, you could trade some of the resources you're producing to others who lack those. You can suggest trade to any family in Caldaria. Now the tutorial will continue when you go into your own fiefdom. So is this turn-based? No, it's progressing apace. We're currently paused. Can I zoom way out here? Oh my gosh. So wait, who did they say? There's us. I don't even remember. Who did they say we fought and lost? The Barramons, right? They're like our overlords or something. Age 30. Traits, daring, altruistic, fickle. Calm, cautious, poised. Troquette versus... Oh, wait. Are they all Troquettes? Oh, are these people in my family? Oh, yes. Baroness Troquette. Oh, okay. So this is a whole family of people. Oh, I love games that have family trees. Hey, Steph. Welcome in. Good to see you, friend. I hope you're doing well.
Hello, beautiful friends, Tilda.
Tilda. Welcome back to Name Bending. And thank you so much for that resubscription. I appreciate that. Got Costa Fuga. We've got... There's so many resources up here. Crops, grapes, materials, meat and hides, metal ore, wine, steel, horses, luxuries, parchment, gold. TM indeed. It's absolutely trademarked. Don't bother checking it. You can trust me. It's been trademarked. How you doing? I'm doing pretty well, thank you. I'm fairly tired, so we're not going to be going for too long tonight, but I am doing well otherwise, and enjoying the demos we've been checking out. Still working our way through demos. So many demos, so little time. Okay, so we hop into here. This is the fiefdom view. On the left, you see different professions and population working in those professions. You can drag and drop population to change where they work. You can also drag and drop your family members to oversee production for extra effects to increase the production or increase the happiness. The better the character's skills are, the better the effects. You can also click the profession to open that profession's information. Okay. Sure. Whatever you say. Each profession has 3 tiers of payment resources for the population working in it. The better the payment, the happier the people. You can also order your population to work harder. Increase the work effort demand has been compensated. Okay, full disclosure, I think I'm too tired for a strategy game of this scale. This is very much up my alley. I would absolutely, I think, love this game. But at the moment, this is a lot to think about. And I'm just sort of trying to quickly check stuff out and chill and relax. But this is really cool. Really liked Escape Academy. Have you tried that? Yes, Picto and I played through that. Picto and I jumped into Escape Academy together and did the multiplayer in that, and that was quite fun. How is it multiplayer? It was good. My only gripe with the multiplayer was that it was forced split screen, which was a little hard on the eyes at first. And also kind of made it... I mean, it made it easier, which is both good and bad. Because, I mean, when you can see what the other person is doing on the screen, like, it's really quick to just be like, okay, they grab the code and I'm at the code punching in thing, so I'll just do that quickly. We don't even have to, like, necessarily like, communicate it or even write it down. But I mean, otherwise it was a lot of fun. Okay, we're gonna move on to the next one. This is cool. Great Houses of Calderia. If you're looking for like a grand strategy game, definitely one to potentially check out. And I'll probably, if they keep the demo free, like they don't turn off the demo, I'll probably be revisiting that sometime when I'm more in the headspace for a grand strategy game. But right now, it's a little bit much for my tired brain to handle. 15. Oh, okay, yeah. Try this one next. Tried Feed All Monsters. I did not try Feed All Monsters. How was that? I don't know if I even looked at that one. I'm not. It doesn't sound familiar. Actually, it does sound familiar, but not from looking at the demo. I think we recently saw it in some sort of presentation, either the Wholesome Direct or one of the other gaming shows that was on recently. Feed All Monsters. Oh yes, yeah, we saw this in one of the shows. I remember. Or yeah, I think we saw this in one of the shows. It looks familiar on the screen. It's cute, puzzling, really short and sweet. Nice. That is a good combo. Short and sweet puzzly games are excellent. That's loud. Good thing I have the sound turned off. What do you mean start and exit? Controller required. Xbox layout recommended. Alpha demo not for distribution. Resets after 3 hours. Saving disabled. There's no settings. It's called Seed of Agony also. It's got a very interesting aesthetic here already. And it's loud. Do I just have to turn you down in OBS or select a slot? Why does it seem like there's already a save? It's at 0, 0 though. We'll do this one. Enter text. I don't know. How do I... Why is the erase button not erasing? Got to focus really hard on this thing for the team, so you got to move. You'll be back. No worries, love. Good luck with the thing you're working on. Sure, create timeline. Play game. Doesn't seem like there's any sound settings in this, so I'm just going to have to turn it way down in OBS in the volume mixer, and then... Okay, so what's happening? My favorites. I don't remember what this was supposed to be about, but it's like we're... To the stars, faithful servant, we are together called. Or some sort of like demon seed or something. Oh my god, the volume. Why are you so loud, game? Yo 99, Yo 99, stop daydreaming. We've been infiltrated. You must make haste to my chamber and retrieve the Orb of Ithis. Oh, okay, we ran out of... Am I supposed to be able to play right now? I have a controller turned on. It's how I entered this game. Oh, okay, I had to click back into the game. Okay, wait, so it's a platformer? That's fine. Ooh. Wait, does this door go anywhere or no? No, okay, it's not a door. Checkpoint reached. Oh, okay. Okay, you can climb on stuff. Oh, okay, that steam hits me. I thought I went through that earlier, but... Oh, this is a dead end. Oops, what? Press X or Y to attack, I think it just said, right? Oh, okay, they hit me there. Oh, right trigger also... You can shoot these spikes or whatever, that's interesting. Okay, I have to go back around to get up top. Oops, ow. Oh, you came down with me? Not the right choice there, friend. Each attack button corresponds to one of 3 weapons you can have equipped at one time. Each weapon type has its own special moves. For instance, hold X sword equipped to charge a more powerful attack. Experiment to figure out... Oh, okay. Oh my god. I can spin my chain. That's kind of cool. What if I hold this thing? That seems to just do what it does. Okay. These like bone snipers. Nearly out of thorn. Oh, I didn't realize I had limited thorn and ammunition. That's concerning. What? Oh, okay. I just gotta... Ow, 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 ow. Oh, we've got a boss against the Roller Queen. How does it get hits on you without my thorn damage? Okay. That's kind of doing something. Ow. Okay, I'm taking way too many hits for this. Oh, what, that hit me? Okay. That's progress, I guess. Oh, what? That got me? Okay. This puts me back to here. All the way back to the jump? Oh, that was the checkpoint. Okay, well, we get the gist of this, I think. Bunch of different weapons. Platformer. Very, like, demonic aesthetic. How do I... There we go. That was fun. Still in alpha, so a long ways to go. My only really request for this, beyond what it currently has and what I played, is sound settings. I would like to be able to control the volume. And that's my only comment. Okay, time is it? Yeah, we'll do a little bit more. 17. Kingdom for sound settings? Indeed. Good sound settings are surprisingly hard to find. I don't know why everyone wants my ears to hurt while I play their game, but... Wait, cancel. What's this? A game whose initial volume is reasonable? What do we got for sound settings? Music and effects, okay. But initially it doesn't sound like it's too loud anyway. Turning on effects just in case. Maybe music a smidge. Video. Yeah, that's fine. Controller, no, that's all good. Sure, let's start. Empty slot. Let's use that one. Okay, that got a little loud for a second. The other thing that's surprisingly hard to find is games where the menu sound is representative of what you're going to experience in the game. Because that's what you're basing stuff off of. It's like just like that little burst there got up a little high. Can I... Options, thank you. Okay, effects down further. Music down to here, maybe. That's better. Looks like Hollow Knight? Yeah, I think. Based on what I've seen of Hollow Knight. Ooh, I healed myself. Okay, that's way too loud. Are you kidding me? Oh my god, still? I'm so sorry. If the sword swing is that loud that I like, can't get it lower, we're probably not going to be able to play much of this, because... Are you still going to do that? That's like the second lowest setting. Is the lowest setting mute, or is the lowest setting just low? Like, is that... Okay, so that's probably off. Okay, if we need it off, we can turn it off completely. What's this absolute lowest one? That's fine. Okay. Oh, wait, you can... What was that? You can, like, do a dive in the air? Do a barrel roll. That's better, though? Okay, thank you for the input. A to jump. There is no double jump. There's just a jump. What? How's... Okay, so I can roll through it at the right timing, but it's tricky. Okay, maybe it's not that tricky. Valley Above was overtaken by the Tarnishing years ago. Hello. That doesn't sound very good. So that looks concerning. We've got a cart full of bulbous people. My people fled to this place, but it offered no refuge. Yeah, it doesn't look like you found much refuge here. Sorry to say. Is there any point in going down here? Doesn't seem like it. So I hear no music? I didn't turn the music off, did I? It's wild because with the effects this low, you can't even hear the menus. But the attacks and stuff are still loud. The attacks just need to be way quieter. Because like no other, like I don't know if is jumping and rolling supposed to like make noises? I feel like there's supposed to be other sound in the game right now, but we had to turn it so low because of the attacks. Also, we have a stamina gauge for our attacks and stuff. What is this thing? The brand marker. Aha! A new face wanders into this forlorn sanctum. A rather dreary place to be exploring. But you're no sickened wanderer seeking to flee the tarnishing, are you? No, no. You are quite a bit more unique. I can feel it in your aura. Through the very specks writhing through the air around you. I've been waiting for something like you, unique one. I have power for you. Knowledge of speckcraft. The art of forming the ethereal into the physical. The first of many should you continue to seek me out. Go on, give me your hand. No need to be afraid. I feel like this is concerning. There we are. Good, good. Take your bindings. Taking to your bindings quite well, I see. Go now, unique one. I'm quite sure this won't be the last time we meet. I have Divine Bolt. How do I use Divine Bolt? That's how I heal myself. That's a Divine Bolt. Okay. Oh. Ow. Okay. Ooh, we got a whole set of armor and stuff. Binding cloth, that's the heal. Brands, relic, gifts. Oh, here's how we equip things. Oh, we can switch to a spear. Interesting. So we just get like a whole set of armor. Oh, that's our secondary weapon. Is there a way to change? Oh, yeah, okay, Y switches. Now we have a spear we could use if we wanted. Brands, relics, gifts. This to me is feeling like not gameplay in and of itself, because obviously it's a like side-scrolling platformer, but like design and stuff is feeling very Dark Soulsy. So I think that was my last heal because I had little things at the top, so I have to refresh my bandages somewhere now, probably. My spear is proving somewhat effective. Did not do much studying, laid in bed and scrolled through various social media apps and debated napping. Fair enough. That's all right. How goes the demos and such? They've been good. They've been fun. What are we doing here? Yeah, everything's so quiet because we had to turn down the sound so much. It's unfortunate. I feel like it'd be good to be hearing all this stuff, but temper increases mana and stamina regeneration? Ooh. Oh yeah, it's quite high now. Can't stop me if I just keep using my spear thrust. I mean, if you feel that you would benefit from a nap, I support napping. The Valley of Juxtia. A true thrust, if you will, indeed. A true thrust. I'm very into this so far. I love the aesthetic. I love the world building and stuff. What's in here? Might just go to bed early, wake up early. I mean, if that's what you feel like doing. Yeah, exactly. Sometimes the best way to be productive is the self-care. Okay, so yeah, that refreshed our bandages. So this is very Dark Soulsy. Like, we have a limited number of heals we can use. We refresh them at certain points. We've got this various gear and weaponry we find as we progress. Oh, I shot that the wrong way. Ow. Shoot. I can't shoot this up, can I? So I can't jump up there. Take you down there. Oh, now I'm... Nice resource bars were like pulsing and with some sort of energy there. Ooh, a Juxtine Greatsword? Yeah, I mean, I'll try it. What's it like? Bam. It does big damage. Ooh, hello. Fuck. Okay, this doesn't have a charge off this one. The Greatsword does, though. Bam. It's kind of slow, though. I'll pop one of my heals. Okay, takes speed, it's almost full. Okay, so these platforms disappear in a certain length of time. Can I smash this furniture? No. Give me the item. Hunter's garb, hunter's hand wraps, hunter's leggings. What is that stuff? Lower stats but higher SP. Same. Okay. Yeah, let's put on a faster gear. Ooh, look at us now. Smickety smackety. Yeah, the greatsword's dope. It's kind of slow, but I think it. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! No! Oh, I shot it the wrong way. Oh my god! Why can't I turn around? Oh my god. Oh. I need a faster weapon. Am I gonna go try to mess with these things? I think I am. Whew. Almost died. Oh, this seems concerning. I have no health. Why can't I? It's really hard to turn like in time to. Juxteam Brute Sword. What's that mean? It's a Brute Sword. E+. I don't know what that means. Seems better than my current sword, though. Ooh. Slower, but does way more damage. It's still faster than the great sword. Okay. I mean, I don't have the health to fight you things. Ow, what? Oh, I'm dead. And then we respawn back here, and okay. Rest in paradise. Okay, and so everything respawns. And I think I need to get back to where my souls dropped. So yeah, this is Dark Souls. Okay, what? Hello? The stun lock? Are you kidding me? Okay. What's in here? Oh, this is just this puzzle room. But we're coming up on those dogs and stuff that gave us some trouble last time. Oh, these things first. Ow, what? How did you get that attack off? Ow. What was that noise? Gotcha. One down. I don't know what that was. Okay, our last heal, but we're at least at reasonable health going into this room. What was even weirder about that, which you all wouldn't have seen, but that like bip of audio was on my desktop audio. It wasn't from my mic. Like it wasn't like a mic shorting out or like anything like that. That was on the desktop audio bar. These things haven't like. Oh, there they go. I was gonna say they haven't actually tried to attack me yet, but. Yeah, that's right. Come over here. Yeah, come on. Haha, see ya, bitches. Lammo. Okay, take those out. Got all our souls back. Can I fight the stuff in here? Okay, we killed the small one. That's good. Now, does stuff respawn room to room, or... No, it doesn't. Okay. Desktop's haunted? Oh, no. Oh, okay, so they have like a poise meter with their shield that you have to break to be able to damage them. Oh, no. Now with our health reset, this is good information to have. It does. Unfortunate. I'm still sad about the audio discrepancies. You weren't here for it, love, but... Oh, did I find a secret room? The attack is so loud comparatively to the other audio that we had to turn the sound effects down to like the lowest setting that wasn't muted. And because of that, I don't think we're hearing any of the other sound effects that that are in the game. Like I assume there's supposed to be audio now, but we're mostly just running around silently because the attack is just so loud. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oof. That was quite the ambush. Ooh, Solon flakes. What? Why did I not grab a hold of that ladder? Do I need to... Okay. That's weird. It works sometimes. Oh, not an archer and one of these big things? Oh, I'm about to die again, and then we're going to have to... We still haven't made it to another checkpoint. Am I good enough to get past these things without taking a hit? Oh, no. Okay, well, we get the gist. It's Dark Souls, but in a platformer format. Seems like I have a cool world building, cool aesthetic. We understand what this game's doing. Now I'm all the way back here, and I dropped all my souls. I don't even know if they're called souls in this game, but I dropped them all. Hollow Knight Dark Souls is pretty dope. Yeah, exactly. We get the gist. Question is, what was it actually called? Ah, right, the Tarnishing of Juxtia. Or Juxtia. Or Yuxtia? Yuxtia. Whatever you prefer. Well, no, I'm sure it has an exact pronunciation, but I probably shouldn't just tell people, yeah, you can pronounce that game however you want. It's not really my decision. Okay. Time is it? I might feel up to doing one more. Sure. Ow. My neck just gave me a weird pain when I tried to stretch it a little bit. Yeah, I think I'm fine. It does that sometimes. Devolver Digital. I would very much like a setting screen so I can adjust volume. Cult of the Lamb. Press X to start? What is this? Oh, here we go. Settings. Audio. It doesn't sound too loud right now, but I want to swing the master down a little bit. What do we got for accessibility? Screen shake sensitivity, camera motion, text scale, animated light, flashing lights. Understandable. Flashing lights? We'll turn those off. Full screen, bunch of other stuff. Game. Difficulty we can't set yet, probably because it's a tutorial. Let's play. Oh, that's... okay, that's loud. I don't understand what Game's obsession is with having, like, a certain level of audio in the main menu, and then as soon as you click Start Game, it does, like, some big old, like, bah. Work in progress gameplay. Understandable. Oh, I move with this? Can I control this? I can control this, okay. Because your audio is weird. Oh, I didn't apply the changes when I put it down slightly. Okay, that's actually my bad that we got that burst of audio. What is this? What? Oh, okay. Sorry. That's still a smidge loud, isn't it? Let's ping it up into the... Was that voiceover? Let's just drop voiceover and sound effects. A couple... Why are they following me? I don't like the look of this. Game by Massive Monster. It says that behind my webcam. Making sure I don't go back? I guess so. I'm concerned about what's happening here. Kneel to be sacrificed? Do I have to? My lamb character looks so sad. Look how sad I looked. I don't want to be sacrificed. Also, oh, I didn't even realize I was chained up. Okay. I should pay more attention to what's happening here. Before us stands the last of its kind, all those we have hunted down and put to the blade. With this final sacrifice, the prophecy will be impossible to fulfill. The heretic who lies bound below will be condemned to eternal captivity, and the old faith shall be preserved. What happened now? I'm still so sad. Sad little lamb got sacrificed. Or didn't. Why are you getting progressively louder? I swear to God, game. Do you need to be doing this to me right now? Keep your audio at a reasonable level. Oh, it keeps not resetting. What? It's because I'm not applying the changes properly, I guess. Okay, apply changes. The one who waits. Come closer. Fear not, for though you are already dead, I still have need of you. Those foolish bishops thought they could keep you from me in death, but instead they sent you straight to me. Doesn't work if you don't apply before it asks. Yes. Yeah. I will give you life again, but at a price. All I ask is for you to start a cult in my name. Do we have a deal? Yes or absolutely? Ah, the power of choice. But thou must. Cult of the Lamb. Oh my god, this is amazing. Oh, get wrecked. You thought you could sacrifice me, you fucks. Oh my god, I love how quick it is. Like Isaac, but cooler? Yeah. Yeah. Sort of the opposite of the last game? In a way, yeah. Who are you? Ratau. Paths? I know. Fear not, I am Ratau. I was once a chosen vessel like you, but those days are lost to the winds. I was sent to guide you. We are deep in the lands of the old faith and in grave danger. Look how happy my sheep looks now that I've got this little hat and I get to murder people. What in the darkest dungeon to slay the spire? My instructions are to lead you to safety. Continue through the woods. Escape lies ahead. I will be close by. Meow. Meow. Beach, dodge to avoid damage, yeah. Oh, I took a hit there. Another hit there. Okay, these things dash. Gotta keep an eye on that. Open inventory, sure. That's not the right button. Open inventory. I got a coin. Fleece of the Lamb, a noble garb for the leader of the cult, provides no bonuses. So it just wanted me to know I have a coin? Now, are there extra things we can find in here? I can chop the grass, so maybe I should just cut everything. Can the grass give me health, maybe? Doesn't seem like it. But it's fun to chop. No, I don't see any health bar or anything. Is it just like a take too many attacks close together kind of game? We've got 2 ways to go. I don't have a map, do I? No. Lamb, it says I'm at 3 hearts. I don't know what that means. I can go this way, there's a bird that way, I could also go down. There's symbols both directions, I guess. I don't know which way to go. You see, I'm taking hits here, but is it just the tutorial? That's the reason I'm not taking damage, or? What's this? What's this room do? I can't go back. I can't stay. Okay, I gotta move onward. Summoning. Placing rooms. We have nearly reached safety, but look ahead, another poor soul about to be sacrificed. Rescue them and they would have no choice but to join your new cult. O mighty bishops of the old faith, we ask you to accept the sacrifice of this wretched soul. Hey, who interrupts our ritual and trespasses on sacred ground? It's I, the last sheep. Who's this donkey friend? The sheep is a badass? They certainly are. There's yet to have, like, nothing has ever come out of the grass or anything I'm smashing yet, so maybe that's just for flair and it doesn't, but we'll see. Follower awaits indoctrination. Fair enough. Imagine you're about to be sacrificed, and this like badass comes in and saves you, and you're like, "Oh, am I gonna be safe now?" And then they like their eyes glow red, and they chant, and you just like disappear into a portal in the floor. What did I do to that poor ass? I tend to put them through their paces. Okay, we're not in combat. We have reached safety. You have done well. The red crown will allow you to use those markings in the ground to transport yourself great distances. It will take you to a temple that has fallen to ruin. There you will begin to you'll be able to begin your new cult. I will meet you there. I'm glad that we rolled this one right now, because this... I mean, we've played a lot of great demos so far this Next Fest. This is quickly nearing the top of my list. This is dope so far. Heretics defeated. Cleanse the non-believers. We get a time, we get some stats, we get some money. Oh, okay. This is my temple. Okay, we can't go that way yet. Work in progress gameplay. Oh, okay. Oh, no, it just says that. The hollow ground, which was once mine, is now yours. The crumbling ruin is to be the site of your new cult. We have much to do. We begin by indoctrinating this poor soul into the warm embrace of your cult. Followers can gather resources for you. Order this one to collect lumber or stone. Indoctrinating new follower. What's... Oh, okay, I can't attack in here. Hello, friend. Look how happy I am to see you. Please, spare me. No. Randomize? Oh, Habre, Thoron. Can I change it myself? I can. Maybe. I can. What do we want to name our first follower of our cult? Name it as? In caps? Or are you just excited about the name? Thick ass? Thick ass is better. They're both good. We'll go with thick ass. Choose form? It doesn't have to be an ass, though. Our follower can be... We get to change what they are. They could be a cat or a fox or a... I'm not sure what you are. A pig, a deer. If they're from the Darkwood, they can be this. There's also a bunch of locked things. The Anchor Deep. The Silk Cradle. Oh no, are those going to be bugs from the Silk Cradle? Ugh. But we'll leave it as what they were. Choose color. So many colors of ass! Curious what the research the devs of this game did into cults. This is really dope. It is. It is really dope. I'm super into it so far. This is awesome. I don't know. I mean, it's cool that we can change them. I'm probably just going to leave them. Choose variant. Oh, they can look normal. They can have markings on their face. They can have some spots. Or I guess not normal, but they can look sort of base, nothing in particular. Randomize all those. Also traits. Heals faster when sick and in bed rest. And gullible, easier to level up. Sounds good to me. Okay, those aren't changeable. The traits are locked in. Head quotes so many colors of ass. Listen. I don't have anything to follow up with that listen with. Just listen. Chop trees or mine stone? Oh, look at them chanting. They're already buying in. And the music's so cheerful and jolly. An error occurred. Error timeout. Interesting. Twitch doesn't want to show me that clip. Chop trees. Look at them go. By your hand, our cult will grow powerful, but your followers cannot live on prayer alone. They must eat. Gather necessary resources and build a cooking fire. It will help you to prepare meals for your followers. So we have that comment section, but then we also have like a building and gathering. What? Might need to get it too. It's awesome. I'm so into it so far. Okay, I got that. Now, do you have wood for me? You're just working away there, right? Okay, well, I'll just... 5 lumber. Build a cooking fire. Ooh. And then you can place it wherever you want? Oh my god. So you get to like fully like lay out your cult area, and I mean this is it. I worship the lamb now. Or I guess the lamb leads the cult, but we actually worship whoever that thing was down below. I'm part of the cult. I'm buying it. This is amazing. So I was really digging this, right? You can't remember? I can't remember. Did he mention it? Someone was? I'm not surprised. According to Steam, Zaw played it for 9 minutes, which either means he was really into it or really not into it, because Zaw would also, like... If Zaw was super into something, he'd probably stop playing the demo and move on to the next demo, because he's just trying to get through as many as possible. So it's possible he was really into it and was like, yeah, dope, I'm moving on. Followers need to eat, and it's up to you to provide meals for them. The hunger of your cult can be seen in the top left of the screen. When this gets too low, followers will begin to starve. Find more food while crusading. Pick routes that pass through foraging locations. Plant farms to grow your own food. Seeds can be purchased or found. We can farm? Oh my god. Okay. The music is amazing. Yeah, it's really good. All this game needs is co-op. Right? And our little lamb cult leader is living their best life now. Cook a meal. Looks so happy when gathering berries and doing tasks. Look at this. How do let me face this thing. Oh, okay. Basic berry bowl? Yeah, let's make one. Does that not count? I cooked a meal. Oh, now we have to click cook. Look at him go! Oh, it's a minigame. Now we must build a shrine, but first we will need more followers and more gold, both of which can be found when crusading through the lands of the Old Faith. Our mutual benefactor, the one who waits, has been trapped by the 4 bishops of the Old Faith. Each of them guards a chain that binds them to the realm beyond. We have conjured openings to their realms. It is your task to track them down and slay them so that he may be freed. Now go. There you shall find gold and willing recruits for those who are not, and for those who are not willing, convert them by force. I mean, you heard the... I'm not sure what he is either. Weasel Sage or whatever he was. Okay, well I made a meal, so I guess we're good to go. Keep it up. Keep it up, thick ass. I feel like I know that's their name now, but I feel like I'm already like harassing my cult members. Okay, so the doors open in different orders. So they're probably not all available. Oh, we need multiple extra followers to get into this one. What's this one? Ooh, 12 to get to the Silk Cradle. That's going to be spidery, okay. We need to get into over 8, okay. What's up here? Oh, that's where the one who waits is going to come out of. This is the hazing, yes. I mean, yeah, let's see. Oh, and Thick Ass came in and prayed with us to open the door. Oh, and then disappeared? Wow. Thank you, bud. Read. Here godly blood was spilled. Oh, I read too quick. Here did death no longer wish to wait. Fair enough. Return to the lands of the Old Faith, kill Amdusius. This looks rad, to be honest, doesn't it, though? This is fantastic so far. I'm in love with this game. Placing rooms 8 of 9. So there's 9 rooms in this area. Comes out August 11th? Oh, that's not far away. I will have to... Oh, to be on Chemo or something? Ooh, that would be cool. Okay, so now my health shows. Okay, so now if I take hits... Ooh. Crusader's Blade. Damage 1.2. Or we could get a flaming shot. Shoot a piercing bolt of fire. Hold and release the mark to make it explosive. Ooh. Great. Entering the lands of the Bishop Leshy, those who do not follow the old ways of the Old Faith will be destroyed. Let's equip a fireball. Fervor is the righteous anger earned by striking down non-believers and works like ammunition for your curses. Fervor will drop when you slay an enemy. Collecting it refuels your curses. Y releases curse. Oh my gosh. That was powerful looking. How do I... Oh, I take both of them? I thought it was making me choose. Revolver puts out forms for stuff. It's going to be... Oh, 25 US. That's not bad. It's not super expensive. What you got? Oh, I took half a heart damage. But I got some back. No, I didn't. Never mind. I've got some meat. Okay, so now stuff will drop stuff. It just wasn't in the tutorial area. I don't know, the tutorial lured me into a false sense of security. I'm not good at this combat at all. It's okay, I'll get the hang of it. How do I get health back, though? Which way do I go? Just drop down here, I guess. Who are you? Clawneck. Praise the Lamb, conduit to great power, promised liberator of the one who waits below. So the cards showed me once, many lifetimes ago. Or has that yet to be? I have always drawn your cards, Lamb, and yet this is the first. Take these cards and I will draw another each time we meet. When drawn by me, they will grant you power. What power? Well, that is both known and unfathomable. Unfathomable. The cards, they shall decide. The Lovers, we could get a +1. +1 heart, I guess? Or Telescope, reveal the map. Let's get the heart. Cards have been drawn, the path lays ahead. Thanks, friend. All is as it should be, as it ever was, as it always will be. Sorry, but I'm taking all your grass. We have a cult to run. The fates have spoken, who will listen? So look at the little fire steps. Oh no, wait, it's just puffs of smoke. But I do kind of leave, like I burn the ground in spots. I thought I had fire. Yeah, sometimes I have fire step if I run enough. So we've got some Hades going on here too. My health is so low. How do I find health? What's happening now? Oh, this is one of them. Leshy, how can this be? You were put to the blade, Lamb, as all your kind were, and yet here you stand before me unrepentant. The crown, his power. Could it be? But I am stronger still. Turn tail and run, little lamb. Acquired moon necklace, follower will never sleep. Dream of me. Ooh. Thick ass isn't getting any sleep tonight. What's this? Ooh, okay, our first path. So we've got combat areas, there's the boss. I need more followers, right? Is this gonna be a follower? Thank you for being on and streaming this. Today was mostly okay, but you ate shit walking to your car and a truck lost rocks and they hit your... Oh no! And scratched it, so this is definitely a highlight every day. I'm so sorry, Steph. That's awful. Sorry you had a rough time. How are you feeling? Are you feeling okay after the fall? Sore? I hope you're doing alright. And my pleasure. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Let's go here. I hope it's a follower, but we'll see. Ooh. Seems to be some sort of shop instead. Scraped your knee, but I think you're mostly rattled. Sure, sure. Fornius. Look at this cat. That we lived 3 summer days, I could fill my heart with such delight. More than 50 common years. Choose follower form. Choose blueprint. By Ambrosia. This is just a follower form, though. It's not a follower, right? What's the blueprint going to be? Ooh, we can make a camellia bed. We have decorations now. It's exciting. And then I don't have the money to buy the ambrosia, but...
Nada.
I think the form might have been like a 14. Oh, a recruiting thing. That could be, actually. I was going by when we were designing our follower, it did say like choose form in terms of like their like physical form. So it used that language for that, which is why I assumed that's what it meant by like unlocking a new form. But you're right, it very well could be like a gain a follower through this like piece of paper kind of thing. Okay, so this... Oh, but this one goes directly to the boss. It doesn't go for another fight. I wonder if that was a bad decision. I think it might unlock something new. That's where I went with it, but I don't know. Maybe I could have gotten health from this one? I don't know. Well, I'm probably going to die if this is a boss fight. We'll see here. Oh, okay. That charges up my Fire Blast ability. Now, it says something about my Fire Blast ability, like, if I time it right, it causes an AoE explosion. I don't know how... Oh, hello. Feel Fate's hand on the cards this night. What do you got for me? Shield of Faith or the Telescope again. Ooh, 10% chance of negating the damage. Place our hopes in RNGesus for this boss fight. Ooh, we can look. The hearts, gains an extra heart. The lovers, true sight. We can only see some of them so far. Diseased heart, the arachnid, divine strength, shield of faith, fortune's blessing, rabbit's foot, death's door, gift from below. Seems like the lovers is the only one that's specifically from like the main tarot that we've seen so far. There's a whole bunch that we haven't seen, so there could well be a bunch of the other ones in here, like of the main cards. We'll just have to wait and see. Can I argue with the draw? One might as well argue with the ocean. Oh shoot, I took a hit there. Ow. Oh my god. What you got? What you got? What you got? Boy, I would like to recover some health at some point. I don't have like an item that lets me recover health, do I? Food. Can I eat this food to... No, I just take the stuff back to my base, right? Plant this in the farm plot for berry bush seeds. Cult. Quests. Oh, so you can see what your cult needs while you're going through the air to like choose your routes and stuff. That's good. Maybe I'm not even going to get to the boss at the rate I'm taking damage here. Oh, these ones are tough. Ooh, that's how we do it. That gave me a heart back. Oh, I mistimed it, but that's okay. Okay, we got through that fight. Oh, when I'm so low on health. Oh, wait, there's a heart. Came in the grass. Oh, I shouldn't have grabbed that though. Did you all see that the lamb looked like beat up? It still kind of looks beat up. You can see like there's a little bit of a black eye there and like a mark on the forehead. But they were much more beat up when I was at like only half a heart thing left. Ow. Oh, I wasn't ready. Nope, that one got me. Okay, so what happens when I lose a run? Martyred. You shall rise again. So I lose some of my items that I collected. but I get to keep a bunch of them. Lost 25% of new items. And then I go back to base, I assume? Oh, demo complete. Good enough for me. That's a great demo. Sold me on it completely. There's a frog. I can see a frog in there. I can see there's an elephant. There's a rabbit. Some really cool animals in the group there. It's wild how good some of these are, isn't it though? Some of the demos have been fantastic, yeah. And how scuffed others are. Well, it's important to remember that they're all at varying stages of development. Like some of the games that get put on for Next Fest are like in alpha, whereas others are like this one's releasing in only just over a month, right? So like this game in like its alpha stage probably was fairly scuffed too, I would think. But at this point they're close to release, and so it feels very polished and good to go. This is where everyone goes if they go down in Super Animal Royale. Oh, sure. That's a great headcanon, actually. That was so much fun. I loved that one. I mean, I've loved lots of them, but that one was phenomenal. I added it to the wrong place. And that comes out soon. I may have to set aside some funds for that if I can find them. I would love to play that, and I'd love to stream this actually too. We could even name the cult members after viewers if we wanted. This would be a lot of fun. But okay, that is going to be it for me tonight. I made it over 4 hours, which I'm quite happy with considering how tired I was when I started. I fell asleep in my computer chair and I woke up like 20 minutes before stream and I was like, oh, I should probably stream. So thank you all for coming in and keeping me company while we checked out some more demos. I don't know if we'll be doing more demos on Friday or not. I'll think about it. We'll see how it happens, how it goes. I was considering checking out the free game this week as well. It's the Game of Thrones board game digital edition, which could be a lot of fun. Regardless, let's go take a look at Twitch. Oh, excuse me. My usuals are not around, and I don't think I have the energy to raid into someone that I haven't raided before, because I would want to stick around and be like present and chatting for a little bit on a first time raid, and I'm at an energy level where I'm going to need to like insta lurk basically. So we'll just wrap for tonight. That's fine. That is fine. But thank you all so much for being here. I already talked about the week, I guess. Wait, what's the day? Wednesday. Tomorrow. We'll be playing games with Picto on their channel, Can It Co-op. I'm not sure what we're playing yet. I don't know if we decided fully, but we're playing something. We're also going to be doing. It's a charity stuff going on. Very exciting. Please come check it out. Yes, it's for charity. Yes. So that'll be a lot of fun. That's my main thing to pitch. And then my next stream will probably be Friday evening. Don't know what we'll get up to yet, but we'll get up to something. Thank you for streaming. You're most welcome. Thank you for being here. I hope you feel better. I hope you're not too sore in the morning either. Falls often catch up with me the next day, but I hope not. Whoever streamed, you're most welcome. Chat, thank you for chatting. I'm so proud of y'all. Yeah, y'all chatted up a storm. Well done. Feel better thanks to me. Oh gosh, that means the world to me, Steph. I'm glad I was able to help out even in a little bit. Okay. No, you. Okay. Yes, let us wrap. Thank you all so much for being here. I love and appreciate you all. Please take care of yourselves. Stay hydrated. Get plenty of rest. You're doing your best, and I'm cheering for you. And your dreams are attainable. Okay. Take care. See you next time. Goodbye. This isn't the ending screen. This is the be right back screen.